Whoa. Go. What's up, dudes? Yeah, what's going on, yo? Oh, God help. These are my final days alive. Yo, who we got today? We got Molly. We got Not My Own, Ireland, Premium, Snowblade, Juice of Sour, Schubert, Soggy. Sup, guys? It's Friday, my dudes. Yo, Charles, welcome back. Yo, bro, dude, man. What's up? Oh, you know. you know. Yeah, happy Friday. Yo, what's up, Ryan? Hey, with the 40 stream streak. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Go gadget. Some time. Oh, dude. Wow, that's like. Wow, what are the odds of that? Dude, wow. Must be pretty good value. How's my Friday going? Pretty good. And by pretty good, I mean I'm not gonna lie, it really only started about 2 hours ago. Minecraft has absolutely degeneratized my sleep. It's horrific. I need to fix this over the weekend. Yeah, it's quite the schedule I got going with my sleep. Granted, I did go to sleep earlier last night. Then, oh my god, why is everybody getting something from Destiny? What did everyone get today? I'm scrolling. Oh god, not the bottle of ketchup that explodes everywhere. That's... Ugh. Magnet. Don't eat the magnet, man. That feels like if you took a bite into, like, aluminum. Aluminium. You know what I mean? Like, you ever do that? The tinfoil? You ever just take a bite out of that by accident? It was, like, stuck on your bagel? How warm, Whisper? Well, I'm glad you asked. I don't know. I forget what the lore is for Whisper the Worm. Doesn't matter, that game's dying now. Yo, today, I have created the most God-sent matcha mix of my entire life. I don't know what I put in there, but it's God tier. I hope that I remember to do this every single time. How? I don't know. It might be the blue agave. It might be the difference between the milk and the matcha. It might. Who knows? I don't. But it's so good today, man. Friday, dudes. What's everyone's plan for the weekend? Mine is a lot. I don't know. So for my uni, everything finally got sorted, but there's a new problem. This program or this thing that we use is so like 1990s, early 2000s that like aside from the fact that it's sort of up to date with Windows, it's sort of because it's more like asking me about like, oh, how much would it cost for you to upgrade from Windows 8 to Windows 10? I'm like, okay, well, we're at Windows 11, so it's not 2016 anymore, but still, it doesn't show me the due dates anywhere. I don't know what's due when. Man, you're going to DC. Hell yeah, I want to go to DC one day. That'd be cool. Leave chat overstimulated me with all the sounds. Understandably, it happens sometimes. Yes, I understand. It'll probably happen here at times. It'll probably happen here at times as well. We're a very strange, chaotic realm. I mean, I feel like I'm more like a couple light years away in the galaxy, but I can still hear Leaf's overstimulating noises echo through the galaxy. And then I echo it back. I send it right back. Smoge in the rain. What are you smoging in the rain for? What's wrong? Are you all overstimulated? A little bit? Oh man. I don't know which stream to watch. I'm watching both right now. Multi-Twitch. And then lower us both to like 1%. Hello, North Princess. Hello. Pleased to see you today. Enjoy your Skyrim lore book. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's me with Minecraft. When there's like 8 people. Last night, I went to visit the spawn again. I don't know why I do all the exciting things off stream. I mean, it wasn't crazy exciting, but I had like VR chat-esque converse. This is my comparison because on VR chat, typically my favorite times were when I would like hop on late at night and I would have like 5-hour long conversations in the same exact spot about whatever. And that's what happened on Minecraft last night. I was on and it was just 3 of us having a conversation for, I think it was like 4 hours. And people kept walking by and they're like, you guys haven't moved yet? And we're like, oh, we're just talking. We're having a conversation. It's crazy, man. Doc put me on some meds for a bit and my body does not play nice with them. Oof. Can you like tell your doc? Maybe they'll like give you something, or are you just gonna try to adjust? I had to like change a lot of old dosage things and medications as well. When I got like zombified straight up from some that I got, just gonna tank it for now. Oh god, a real soldier. Good luck. I salute you. I hope you just adjust quick. I'm currently taking a break from VR chat. Me too, for about 3 years now. Well, officially 3 years, but I did hop on once for like 25 minutes last month or 2 months ago. I was just up abhorrently late in that game. That used to be me. I used to be on VR chat, no joke, from like 11 a.m. until... Oh god. Until like 3, 4 a.m. I would stream for 8 hours, and then I would, like, in quotes, take a break. My break would be like 15, 20 minutes to eat my dinner, but I wouldn't close VR chat. So basically, I was just like, AFK posed or whatever, before they added the AFK poses. I was balled up. Yeah, no, I didn't use the AFK lamp. Well, I guess back then, that's true, but... FCPREM. Premix. Wait, what? Is that what this is? What? My brain's overloaded from Minecraft. My brain, I'm not the song. This is Can't Be Saved by Senses Failed. Oh, okay. I thought that was like something from the song. I'm like, I just gotta make sure because I don't wanna sound stupid. But yeah, this is from Guitar Hero. This is actually I discovered the song from Guitar Hero, and I love this part. That's why I asked. Oh, I see. Okay. Did I leave stream to watch you because watching both is too overstimulating. Usually, what I do is I'll have multiple streams open, but I'll just like mute one or keep one unmuted, especially if it's like they're playing a game together, or if it's GTRP, I would have like multiple windows and I could watch them all. And I would hide the chat in a bunch of them, and then I would just mute every single tab aside from the one that I'm like trying to focus on. Yo, Reaper, thank you for the stream streak. 120 consecutive streams. God damn. You guys ever do the dance for this? I did a couple times. Yes. I'll do that instead then. Yeah, I don't want to be taking anyone away from any streams. Sometimes I do that, and sometimes I listen to 5 streams at once too. I mean, honestly, Juice, me too. Sometimes I'm just like, I will have them all unmuted, and it's very stupid, and I'm like brain rot, suffering from it. But I do also do that sometimes. Like the dance, yes. Didn't Twitch limit to 3 streams to lurk? Yes, but that's just. I mean, I'm talking about like, GTRP times where everyone had like 5,000 plus viewers. So what losing one viewer, I'm sure didn't really hurt them that much. I'm white AF. Okay, well, I guess same, but it was just at a it was an American Polish wedding the first time that it happened. And everyone was doing it, and that's like the one instance where I'm like, I guess I'm gonna do it too. I was thinking of something that I kind of wanted to make in Minecraft. However, this is John Big Project. Uh for my Futurama knowers, I wanted to make a nightclub, but like sort of alien or like futuristic. So I wanted to make, the studio, the big studio, the skyscraper. I don't remember how you say it. With blackjack and hookers. Yes. See, you get it. We'll make our own nightclub with blackjack and hookers. Oh my god. I remember being at a near empty nightclub in some sunny tourist destination doing a square dance to this song. Then after that in the club came Maniac 2000. Oh my god. I'm not meeting Kumi. 2 reasons. One, I can't find her. Two, it's weird. Why is it weird? What makes it weird? The I can't find her part, totally understandable. I'm just meeting a screen. No, you can meet her in person, can't you? Is she not there in person? You're the only VTuber I want to meet. I mean, I don't know how many times I would do the screen thing. I'd probably just be there in person. I'm not VTuber enough, I think, to want to do something like that. I just think it's less personal. Though I get it for the safety of the VTubers. How do I join the Discord? Here you go. Oh, wait, did you request? I got you, hold on. You have to like, or does the link not work? Oh, that's right, we lost the link. That's right. We needed one more boost to fix the invite link. Here, let me, I know your model, not you. Okay, understandable. God damn it, how do you copy invite links? I see the code, but I can't, like... What? I don't want to make a new link, I just want to use the one that we have. Screw it. Alright, this is a 30 day before expiration weird invite link. You guys can join through this if you cannot access the Discord at this current time. Do I like Pokemon? I used to like Pokemon a lot. My favorite Pokemon is Esper. Okay, there we go. Magmar, that's a good one. I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't like Pokemon. I like Pokemon. It's just, aside from, like, what is it? The newest, like, Pokemon where you're a Ditto, I haven't really cared about Pokemon since... Not Sword and Shield. What's the one in Japan-ish? No, not Japan. Was it Japan? The one with the big dome DLC. You like enter this big environmental dome. Which one was that? Scarlet Violet. Scarlet Violet. I actually liked that one. People hated it. I thought it was pretty good. I'm here to let you know. Radiant put her parking spot right behind yours. What the freak is this? I was in the middle of typing /me looks to Irish for answer. Irish likes Pokemon. Understandable. I only fell off of it because I just didn't care for like any of the newer Pokemon. And my thing about Pokemon is like there's 3 things that I need. There's 3 things that I need. And 2 of these could be like kind of canceled out for each other. Number 1, Esper needs to be in the game. Now, if Esper is not in the game, this could be canceled out by having Gengar in the game. Those 2 must be, it's either of those 2, and I'll make a 3rd exception sometimes if Aipom is in the game. As you can see, my favorite Pokemon have weird facial expressions. And they're purple. I don't know. But those are the three that I'll make an exception for. If any of those three are in the game, I am probably more tempted to get it than the usual. And then my next thing is I need some exciting new Pokemon. Why you Urpul? Hey, look at this Gengar guy. Throughout my childhood, my favorite Pokemon was Gengar. And then it was Esper. And the Esper thing happened, and it's funny, Falso has a very similar story. But some of my old friends just always said that I'm very Esper looking. And I think it's just because I am so no thoughts in this head. No thoughts in this mind. No, Haunter's dope as hell. I love Gengar because of the face. I don't even like Gengar for like being the Pokemon. I just like Gengar because he has this like smug grin and the eyes. That's why I like Gengar. I like Aipom for the same reason. Weird smug smile. And then Esper is just like no thoughts, head empty. Like, oh, who am I? Damn, it's getting serious. Yeah, I guess you could say that. I had an attachment to Mantine specifically because I had a rare card variant of one that got ripped up on the bus home from school one day. That's traumatizing. I'm so sorry. I have like a deck of Pokemon cards somewhere, and I actually have like a hollow Leafeon somewhere in there. I don't know where that box is. I'm not gonna go looking for it, but it's this like Dialga Burger King card box, and it fits in all the cards that I own. I also like Ghastly. Honestly, all of the Gengar, like Ghastly, Haunter, that I like them all. Because they all have that, like, face, you know? Oh, Esper. I love Esper. Let me think. Any other Pokemon that I like a lot? I like, is it Gothica? Like the fully evolved form, not the toddler looking one. The fully evolved, like, tall... The one that we try to get in Sword and Shield for, like, or a shiny variant of them. Gothitelle. Yeah, that one. What's up, Unknown? I even know more people to like Ghastly than Haunter. Really? That's strange. I feel like I know a lot of people who like Haunter. Little goobers now, like Spheal, Wooper, and Furret. Yeah, okay. Well, Furret is a classic. Spheal. Man. This is actually really funny. But I bought Leaf a Spheal plush. I wonder if she still has it. This was like 9 years ago. For the meme, I just bought her a Spheal plush. I like Wooper. I like Wobbuffet. I told her to toss this fuel at a wall whenever she's, like, pissed. I wonder if she ever did. I swear she said her cat was sitting on a spiel a few days ago. Aww. Spiel's sort of been ruined for me by the YouTube channel Drawfee. Oh, God. Is it something Vaporeon-esque? Please say no. Please just say no. Not even close? Thank God. Thank God. Dude, god damn it. I've been in this VC this entire night. I fell asleep and I forgot I was in a VC. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm just gonna freaking stay in here. End up looking kind of like the type to take Vaporeon stuff seriously. Oh no. I used to really like Gengar, but then a YouTuber I watched at the time who also liked Gengar got outed for criminal shit, so Gengar got ruined for me. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it for sure. Perfectly viable water type. I like, what's their name? Melodic. I like Melodic a lot. Eevee plushie. I don't have anything Pokemon related aside from those cards and I guess the games on the Switch. I'm kind of annoyed because if I do feel like playing Pokemon, like the new ones, I'll need a Switch too, and I'm not really willing to do that. I haven't watched. You know what I did watch from Pokemon? Was it Pokemon Generations? It's like the shorts, but not exactly short on YouTube that they uploaded. Those were cool. I have a Seal. What do I have? I have Afton Sparv. I have Poe. I have my rabbit that I got when I was like 2 years old. I have a lobster that says Boston on it. I have my Mume plush, my 3 Grimmy related plushes. Shiori from Hololive as well. That's all I got right now. I have a scuffed Pikachu that's actually Pepe the Frog, and I also have just a normal Pepe. But they're not. I don't have them up. You also got a rabbit plushie, very, very young. Yes. So I was somewhere between 1 and 2 years old, and I was hospitalized for something, bronchitis or what. Warning if you're eating right now. It's not too bad, but just warning if you're eating right now. I was hospitalized, and I was like spitting out like brown mucus. And after leaving the hospital, they gave me a rabbit plush, a little rabbit bunny thing, and I have it. I've had it since I was somewhere between that age. Hey man, why you and you lady? You tell me why are you? Why are you today or tomorrow? Or no? Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's okay. I got 2 Nautilus the mounts. It's crazy. I was about to ask you what your favorite Pokemon is, but you literally told me yesterday that it was Flareon when I asked. You freaking didn't. But I heard what you did to my parking spot. And now everyone thinks we're super official. So if joke's on freaking you, now everyone's gonna think we're freaking married. You really just freaking did that there. You must be so freaking proud of yourself. Are you taking my wife? I guess we're all Mormons. I guess we're all freaking Mormons. I don't know. He wishes. What the spruce? They're not married. You haven't put your beds together yet. Well, that's just not freaking happening. I have some plushes on my shelf that my friend crocheted. That's sick. Polly now? I guess so. This is what I freaking think. This is how I feel. Who's like the equivalent of Avril Lavigne in today's day and age? Haxorus. Who the freak is that? I think I remember that name. Oh yeah, this guy's dope. Yeah, I like Haxorus. Radiant, I fell asleep and I forgot I was in the VC, so I guess I'm just never leaving now. I'm gonna make like the VC counter go up to like 500 hours. Everyone's gonna come back from TwitchCon and it's just gonna be like 700 hours. You can stay if you want. Thank you so much. Frick TwitchCon, to be honest. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I've said it like 8 times since I got into the server. But the only TwitchCon I would go to is EU. I would never go to NA. NA's freaking cringe. And I wouldn't even go for the convention. I would just go to see the peepos. Haxorus is cool. My favorite from like recent eras, and I don't know if this is like a completely new Pokemon, but I like hold on. Help. Blue, fire, kind of looks like a knight, has like 2 blade arms almost. Cinder. Cerulean, yes. Cerulege. Dude, you got beat to it. Sorry, Joe. Yeah, Cerulege. That dude's awesome. He carried my entire game when I got him. Something wrong with TwitchCon? Well, TwitchCon NA has a lot of controversy about creeps going after the female streamers. You know, and sometimes even the male streamers. That's only NA. North American TwitchCon is just weird. Always. Like, there's always a problem that comes out of it. I've never heard of a problem in TwitchCon EU. Can't type fast enough before Irish already clocks what Pokemon you mean. I love Cerulege. I had to get like 4 variations of Cerulege that playthrough, but specifically the shiny one is the one that I use the most. Or was it? Wait. No, I lied. No, I just used the normal one. What does shiny Cerulege look like? Oh. No, it's the same shit. Never mind. I think I did use a shiny. I want to visit overseas anyway. Hey, come to Poland. You can sleep over here. We have like 7 bedrooms and a nice couch area too if you want the couch. I would sleep on the couch, honestly. It's so good. I was streaming my first time playing a traditional Pokemon game, and I used my starter with a Fireball ability, and it was never getting punished because it did so much damage. It was so funny having Pokemon players mauled because I was using a chance-based ability. No, based. I don't do like the meta stuff. I don't do the EV/IV training. That's beyond my comprehension and my like patience. Can't do it. Yeah, I was always saying that, like, if I'm in Poland, ideally solo, not with family, there's plenty of places for people to just visit and, like, sleep there. So even if even if you're not there to hang out with me specifically, but you're there to, like, explore Poland, listen, it's right. We got room. There's plenty of room. You can just be like, yo, hey, I'm going to Krakow today. Aight, man. Yo, see you. Yo, I'm gonna see you later. You want that beer? There's a lot of beer in that house. No, you know what is funny about Pokemon is like the Elite Four stuff. Every single time I've streamed some sort of like big final battle, it goes on for like 30 minutes because I'm not planned to counter any of the Pokemon in that fight. So I go to the point where I only have one Pokemon left, and I just keep rezzing all the other Pokemon while that one withstands like 50,000 blows to the skull. There's my top 5 Pokemon. Esper, Apom, Gengar, Ceruledge. Did I name a fifth one? I don't think I did. I guess I said Gothitelle. I wouldn't say that's like top 5 though. Notice how all of them are somewhat purple. I wonder what I would put in 5th place. You know, I really like Cyndaquil. But I also really like Chimchar. But I also really like Piplup. I feel like it's important to have at least one starter. Your emotes work again? That's good, because for me, when I'm on the website, the emotes work, but they're like microscopic, and it pisses me off. They like broke my settings, and I can't fix them. And this is why we use Chatterino. SimTV has a new download you need. It's cringe AF. I'm only using FFZ, so it's like 7TV is like the add-on. I'm not downloading extra, I'm gonna be honest. If it's gonna be scuffed, it's gonna be scuffed. I'll just use Chatterino because I don't have to change anything here. I'm gonna go to Norway. Norway, Ireland, and New Zealand. 2 of those are a lot closer together, so it'd be easier to visit Norway and Ireland. And then New Zealand, that's... yeah. I love Chatterino. When I remember to open it, Chatterino is great. It's honestly a game changer. Just... yeah, exactly. Remember to open it. The country next to mine. I mean, honestly, I would visit all of the Nordic countries because they were always my like favorites. How many people's favorite Pokemon are based off of their use in game versus purely design and not giving a fuck about usefulness? Well, Jui's favorite Pokemon is all right, Ireland, let's go. Sort of dragon, kind of dinosaur, like a light green, like kind of peach-ish green. Really has like earth, ground type moves. Yeah, I'm waiting for Ireland. Ireland's got this for sure. But I love the song. Same. Yeah, it's Tyranitar. Thank you. That's the one. What's up, Rose? Tyranitar. That's Juvi's favorite. And it's solely because it obliterates everything. Yeah, it's fine. You can be in your alt for now. Many people have sentimental value with their faves. My favorite just is Esper because all of my friends on the internet were like, you remind me of Esper. And I was like, oh, okay. Thank you. I don't know what that means. Do I look stupid? Or... and I just love Esper. It's been that way for a long time. This is my favorite song by The Pillows. This is definitely my favorite song by The Pillows. 100%. I only have 2 Pillow songs on this playlist. Any Pokemon people around me love, but I also love so many. That's very fair. I just think if I were to have a Pokemon that I would theme myself around, it would be Esper. I wouldn't like, there's all these different types of Pokemon trainers in like the games where it's like fire trainer or Psyduck lover or Fisher, all those. I would just be Esper lover and I would just have a bunch of Espers. I would probably have like one of the evolutions. Purple trainer. Oh my god, you're right. I'd just be a purple trainer. Can you imagine? Trainer Ico sends out Esper. You take down Esper. Pokemon Trainer Ico sends out Ceruledge. Oh god. It's like, what? Thank you for being understanding. No problem. I hope you get your account back. I know all too well what that feels like. I understand. I was trying to figure out why my music was so loud for me, but I just didn't adjust this goddamn thing. What are you sussing out, Ty? It means you'd nuke the continent if you choose to? True. When you write, you write. How's it been 47 minutes? I was supposed to be in Minecraft by now. Aw, jeez. Sweet, I got my badge. I can add that to my collection of water, leaf, and rock badges. And my next goal is, looks at list of trainers, purple. The purple badge. I wouldn't want to be a gym leader. Oh, what's the Pokemon? It's a dragon type, and it's got like 3 heads, but it looks like a jet. I think that one's newer. Yeah, Dragapult. Right? Dragapult. I love Dragapult. Yeah, Dragapult. It's not 3 heads. It's one, and then they have the little nest. Dragapult's so good. I look at all the pictures now. Dragapult's one of the shinies I really, really wanted. And then I never ended up getting one. Never mind. Yeah, Dragapult's so cool. They got little, like, sleepy bins. Yeah, that one's so cool. And it's a ghost type as well, right? What's everyone's favorite Pokemon type? Can you guess mine? It's ghost. It's just full disclosure. It's probably ghost. It's either fire or ghost. What the? Ghost and dragon type lover? Yeah, I also like dragon types, but it kind of depends. Ghost types just have amazing designs. Exactly. And this is why Ghost Miku, from all the Hatsune Mikus, Ghost Miku look the best. But everyone's like, what are you talking about? Just look at her. Sidewinder pre-evolution. Litwick. Okay, wait, Litwick. Is that what I think it is? Is that the candle? Yeah, okay, Litwick is pretty based. I like the, ooh. I don't know if it's a ghost type. Wait, hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. Because someone's gonna know. It's the Pokemon that, it's like bark, but it looks kind of like a ghost. But I don't think it's a ghost type. I think it's only grass type. It looks kind of like wood. Or it does look like wood. But it looks like a ghost type, but it's not. Is it Phantump? That might be it. Yes! Phantump! I love Phantump! Look at this dude! I would name him Scoobert. Phantump looks like a Scoobert. We talk about Delmise? What the freak is Delmise? No. Piplup is still the best. That's pretty based. Piplup was my go-to starter in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Until I was like, wait, I like Chimchar better. His shiny is just Hollow Knight without legs? Wait. Phantump shiny. Oh my god! Oh, it is a ghost type. I love Phantump. I have to look at all the ghost types now. See, this is what I mean. All the ghost types just look awesome. We're talking about Pokemon. What is your favorite Pokemon, Rose Duelist? Ghost type Pokemon. Show me. On Cerebi, the real website. Oh my god, Cubone. Cubone and Lavender Town. Holy freaking smokes, I love that. Sylveon. Nice. Okay, Sylveon's a good one. Miss Magus! Ghost Fire? See, those are my two, I think my two favorite types. So when they're mixed together, it's so cool. See, I don't know anything about the Mega Evolutions. I don't know, I don't know. Pulsion Chandelier a lot, but I high-key love it. I love Litwick. Oh, Chandelure. But I like the one form. I don't like the one where it's like a full-fledged, I don't know how to explain it. There's like two different variations, right? Ooh, I like Lunala. Lunala's freaking awesome. Sinistea. We got every single form of Sinistea and Poltegeist in the game. Dreepy, little silly dude. Ceruledge. Oh, the Annihilape. The Fire Ghost Annihilape. Oh my god, that was part of my main team. Lucario. Lucario's pretty awesome. Alolan Marowak. Maybe. I like Old Man Annihilape. Oh, Houndstone. Fluttermane is so cool. Sinistcha. Goldango. Imagine being so mad you died. Seriously, it would piss me off too. I'm pissed for him, to be honest. What is Pecharunt? What the hell is that? Cursola? What is Marshadow? Oh my god, it looks like it. What? Why do I hear myself? Stop that. No. It looks like Esper. But like dead. It's also Fire Ghost. Gender. Marshadow is genderless. Marshadow. Oh my god, I love Marshadow. Is it supposed to be Esper? It's a mythical. Gengar was the only poison ghost until Pecharunt? That's crazy. Oh my god. What game is Marshadow in? Morgrem. Oh, this doofus. This goddamn... What a shitlord. They're so obnoxious. They piss me off, but they also remind me of Vigors. Dude, every single, like, trainer in the game had that Pokemon. And he was always in the way. I remember I was trying to get some sort of shiny, and I just kept getting the pre-evolution of this dude. It's pissing me off. Yo, Necrozma. Holy. I like Mimikyu as well, and that's like a basic choice, I feel like, but Mimikyu's cool. I played Warframe for a time. I like Aegislash and Honedge. I like Frillish. Oh, Zorua! It's all just ghost types. You might be getting got? What do you mean? Did you put a bounty on me? Giratina's like one of my favorite legendaries of all time. I didn't know it was a Minecraft Pokemon. Oh, yeah, the block. I love it, but it feels like such a basic pick at this point. Yeah, well, I was a fan of Mimikyu before people even knew what the hell Mimikyu was, so I freaking win. I'm hopping on Pokemon, ladies and gents. Or Pokemon, Jesus Christ. On Minecraft. I have to update Modrinth. Can't kill anymore. It's a but, and even if I'm giving bits myself, consider the bounties a bit. Others might not. I do still have to fight Drax. Yeah, I was about to say, yo, it's time for Cobblemon. 334 hours in Warframe, but still didn't finish the story or unlock Steel Path. I'm definitely super behind when it comes to all that. You remember? Yeah. Nice guys finish last. It's not the same song, I don't think. I shan't forget. I'm gonna challenge them to a duel at some point. I'm getting got. Oh, jeez. Dragonfly Cave. Good way to figure out your top 20. What, Pokemon? I'm gonna keep this in mind. Or maybe I'll just do it right now. Let's see. Dragonflycave.com/favorite. Page not found. Is it favorites? I don't see that. Oh, Articuno is definitely one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Maybe it needs HTML at the end too. Favorite.html. Oh, there it is. Pick your favorites out of the Pokemons shown. Huh? Poland. Okay. Out of all of these, my favorite. Easy. Ooh. Ooh. God damn. Oh, can I? Oh, I can multi-pick. These two. I do like Absol. Sure. Okay. Gengar. Duskull. Gothica. My man, or Quilava. Okay. Venusaur. Nah. Okay, I do like Mew a lot. Yes. Porygon. Yes. Yeah. I do really like Nidoron. Let's do that. Okay. Crobat is based. Sableye. Sableye reminds me of one of my childhood friends. We'll go the Minecraft Pokemon's pretty cool too. I think that's good. I don't know if I would pick anyone else from here. God. Nidoron. I do like... Is it Latios and Latias? I like this guy because of the Lugia movie. Based. I like Dratini. I think I had an era with Ninetales, but I'm kind of like, meh. I wouldn't sleep on Arceus. Maybe overrated, but still pretty cool. Can I wait till you pick them multiple times to add them? Did you watch JoJo's? I only watched the first season of JoJo's, and I just couldn't get into the style enough. Oh, was this what is it? Croc Rock. Suicune is my number one favorite. Actually, my number one favorite. Legendary. Ivysaur. Yeah, sure. I like Ivysaur. I think that's it for here. I do like Sobble. We'll do Sobble as well. Trico. Drool Boy. Gardevoir. Absolutely gonna go with Fluttermane. Piplup, can't sleep on Piplup. Latios. The hell is this? Cat. Yes! 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 Chimchar! This goddamn car. I don't actually like Chimchar's evolutions. I do like Groudon. Although I like Kyogre more. Uncomfortable to sleep on Arceus. Style changes a lot after the first two parts, especially after they introduce stands. I see. What type would you be? I'd be purple type. Or probably just Ghost Fire or something. Just Ghost. Yoink. Dizzy Boy. I think that's it for here. Yo! My boy. Oh my god. This one. This is our first shiny in DD. This is our first shiny. What is that? Oh, Pheromosa is cool. This one's cool. I'll go with the Cube Penguin. Jun Nuzlocke themselves.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday.
I think this is good. Sure. I do love Jirachi. Ooh, wee, pretty buddy Holly. Seem to understand. Litwick. Goldango. I do like this one. Was it Gumi? Oh, this is Sliggoo. Oh! Grass Hater. By all accounts, I'm a Ghost Fire type. Holy shit. Cottony. Dude. Oof. Pisses me off to even look at. It took me like 2 15-hour streams to finally get a shiny Cottony. I think that's it for here. I think that's it. Gliscor? Sorry. I am very oddly specific with my Pokemon preferences. Love Deoxys. Plusle and Minun are based. This guy's dope. Shieldon, right? This Armarouge is cool, but not better than Ceruledge. I'm gonna pick him anyway. Huge Zigzagoon. This guy. I named him Gizmo. Pichu, my main in Smash Bros. Oh, this might be the easiest one. I just pick one of them, huh? Oh wait, no. The ancients from Breath of the Wild, but Pokemonified. Better than the red one. Nulla from a champ? Meh. Meh. I don't know. Oh, this one's cooked. Oh, God. Dude. This might be the worst one yet. As far as multiples go. Munchlax is whatever. I do like Hoot Hoot. What is love? I like Pachirisu. Um... I don't really care for any of these. I mean, I guess I'll go with, this one. Oh, no, wait, you're cool. Flygon? Yeah, Flygon's cool. Hell yeah. Slugma. Slugma nuts. Yo, this was the craziest. Eternatus. This one just for the show. Meowth. I feel like Meowth is overrated. Glamora. No love for a Team Rocket member? For that, maybe. Oh, dog. The hell is this? Oh, Pog. I think that's it. I gotta piss like really bad. So I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna DC for the moment. I'm gonna piss. BRB really quick. And then we'll do that again. Or we'll continue. Apologies. Fixing that. My piss quickly evolved into making some tea. Let's go back to this. I think that's it for here. What is this? Oh, I like Roaring Moon just for the name. The name alone is good enough. Piss tea. So tasty. Wow. Piss tea. Wow. Yo. What's up, H Brown? I can't see the remote. Hey, your chat works. Let's go. What's next? We got... I think that's honestly it. Oh no, I like Decidueye. Decidueye? Rejected Pokemon. Hey man, I sure wonder why I got rejected. Jeez, with that kind of name. This vacation's useless. Do I like... I actually like Gyarados a lot. Oh, and this one. Yo! Panda. I love this one. It's a legendary, right? Or is it a mythical? Can I attempt this too? Good luck, because I'm overwhelmed. There's so many choices. I'm gonna be scared when I have to, like, pick over one another. I mean, I like Mewtwo for the movies. This guy reminds me of Rafiki. Yeah, the progress bar. That's what's, like, unnerving. Oh! Jesus Christ. Dude. Wait, I like this one too. I only like the full form. Jesus. This whole page is based. Oh. Yeah, I'm picking Lopunny too. Honestly, no shame. Oh, Psyduck. Can't sleep on no Slider. Oh, yo, look at Ambipom! I know it's World Goth Day today, guys. Bulbasaur. Do I like Ralts? I don't really think I care. I think that's it. Um... This is Matoi Ryuko from Kill la Kill right there. It's just, like, you know? Okay. Don't wanna be in love. I don't wanna be in love. No. No. Don't wanna. No. Yeah, oh my goodness! My boys! My boys! On the same page, Bidoof! Look at him! Oh my god, Esper. Esper. Whoa. Everybody. The hell is this? No idea. Tinkaton is pretty funny. Just not my go-to. I mean, I can't sleep on Lugia, you know? Tapulele. Tapu Fini. This goddamn imp. Yo, this thing's awesome. I think that's honestly it. I mean, this guy's cool. I just don't know him beyond the cool name and being Necrozma. Cresselia's cool, but eh. Oh, my boy. Oh. Oh, Shinx. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, Dusclops. We're cooked here. This is crazy. I mean, Charizard? Oh, Mawile! That's one of my favorites for sure. I think that's it. I mean, Lunala looks cool. I'm picking. What the hell is that? No. Oh, my goodness. This guy's funny. Yeah. Buzzwole. Spectrier. Yoink. I'm thinking about Haxorus. Yeah, whatever. I don't actually like Walking Wake. I just like Suicune being normal. Oh, Flareon. At the same time, if I see a Revenant with a giant weapon with a Wilder or Raider right there, I'm throwing hands. Walking Wake over Suicune? Really? I mean, you know, fair. My boy Regirock. I actually think that War Turtle is the best variation of all the Squirtles. Goddamn Shaman. Had to action replay. Type Null's cool. My boy Azelf. Let's go. Fennekin. I don't know about Petron. I don't know them beyond the image. Stupid Rattata. Wargreymon. That's it. From here. Nothing really like... Moon. Yeah, Lucario's dope. Do I like Iron Valiant? Yeah, sure. And ya boy, Dusk Noir. Dusk Noir. Oh yeah, and this guy. Oh my god! Do I like Zacian? Eh. I do like Espeon. Oh my god. Another one. I mean, Squirtle... I'm gonna add Squirtle as well. Wait. Infernape. You doofus. Chikorita. Nah. Hell yeah. That's good. Hell yeah. What's this thing called again? Vivillon? That one's cool. Celebi. I think that's it for here. Oh, no, no. Actually, is this Buizel or Floatzel? I like Buizel. I'm overwhelmed with all these choices. Goodra. Nah, not Goodra. Alakazam. Oh, no, Kadabra. I think. I mean, I don't. Luxio doesn't hit as much as Shinx and Luxray. And I really don't know how to feel about Musharna half the time when I see it. We'll do Seal. God damn it, I don't have tot emotes. I like Grookey. What the hell is this? Oh, Comfey. That'll do. Furret. I like coughing. My boy Apom. I like Cincino. I do really like Zorua. And my boy Annihilate. Let's go. Snorlax too. Oh, man. And Sandile. No, actually, I like the evolution. Xurkitree. Toxicity is kind of cool, but I like the other version. Yeah. I kind of agree on that. Rotom, I like Rotom. That's a basic pick, I feel like, but I like Rotom. I like these guys. Snorunt. You know what? Spiritomb, too. I do like Spiritomb. Here we go. I'm picking all of the favorites now, huh? Alright, out of all of these, which ones do I like the most? Okay. Cyndaquil. Suicune. Hitmonchan. Charcadet is cool, but I just prefer the evolved form more, so we're gonna let that pass. And then I'll pick Ogerpon. They look cool. They remind me of Hat Kid a little bit from Zelda. Oh, do I want to give up Sinistea? No, we'll take Sinistea. Okay, what do we got? I'm gonna do Chandelure. Miss Magus. Darkrai is cool, but Regirock. I think that will do, actually, for this group. It's not difficult yet. Granted, it does feel bad to vote out Sneasel. Okay. Giratina. Piplup. Crobat. I love Unknown. Wait, you voted out Unknown? It's your name! That's crazy. Okay, I think I'm good with these. Mudkip was in the same group. Oh, no. Okay. Um. Yeah, I think. All right. Okay, out of all of these, Jesus. Okay, he has to stay. He has to stay. Melodic. Haunter has to stay as well. I think that's a fair pick. I think it'll do. Oof. Oh God. I can't. I mean, I only just discovered this Pokemon. I'm just gonna tag him out. I'm just gonna tag him out. I only just really discovered who the hell they were, so. Um that's good, I think. We'll do Poltegeist. Alright, Mawile for sure, Annihilate. Ooh, Fluttermane carried me pretty hard. That's good. I think I'm good with that. Oh, Drifloon, man. I hate this. Drifloon. My boy Gizmo has to say Zoroark. Sorry, Leafeon. I think it's Jover for you. You had a good journey. Okay. Ceruledge. My boy Phantom. Okay. My boy Gengar. Ooh, Chimchar, Azelf. Blah, 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 blah. Lopunny. Lopunny kind of put it in there for the meme. Just a little bit. Krokorok. Do I like Honed Edge or Doublade more? Doublade. Hmm. Do I like Doublade more than Ghastly? No. Ghastly stays. Oh. Oh, God. All right. Ooh. Wow, that's... Okay. We just commit. I'm sorry, Chimchar. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, the pain. All right, go. Haunter over Ghastly. Cubone over probably all of these. Miss Magus over all of these. Yeah. Okay. These two over the rest, for sure. Like, I do like Meowstic, but I prefer Esper over Meowstic by a lot. We're gonna do that. That's just these two. God, Dusclops, man. Never mind, these three. This hurts. I think we have to do these three. Aipom, man! These four! You leave me out to what? I don't know what you're talking about. Pick. Can I pick all four? Okay. Alright, Giratina and Poltergeist, you guys are getting benched. It's these two, they have to stay. Wow. Wow. Oh, God. Ceruledge and Aipom, I think, are leagues better than these two. But Mismagius has a witch hat. No, I can't. Okay. In all honesty, if I only had to pick one from here, Esper would win by a landslide. So we're just gonna do Esper. Okay. Man. I mean, Gengar, I guess. I really like Cubone, dude. I'm gonna pick Cubone as well. I can't vote him out yet. Out of these three, Dusclops. All are go to for those three, right? These are tough choices. I'm gonna go Dusclops over the others for this. Oh. Oof. All right. I can't vote these three out yet. I just can't. Man, Gengar or Annihilate Gengar? All right. Later, crusty grandpa. No, 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 no. I mean, Phantom probably over Cubone. No, dude. They have to stay. Okay. Aipom over Dusclops. Yes, I'm okay with that. Okay. I don't like this anymore. I only have 6 Pokemon left. I think I'm gonna do... I can't. Okay. Aipom over Mismagius. Magius. Yes. Okay. Ceruledge over Cubone. Yes. The 1v1s are so much easier. No, 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 no. Okay. Aipom over Phantom. I'm so sorry, Phantom. It's just... Yeah. Oh, God. Oh. Just let it go. What do I even do here? Wow. Ceruledge is like edgy. Aipom is Aipom. Look at that grin. Damn, dude. Make a new support ticket because it looks like the Discord support gave on the original request. Yeah, they do that a lot. It's weird. Just careful with like requesting too much, or they'll just like put you on the bottom of the list. Wow, I'm going to pick Ceruledge, and it's going to hurt me extremely on an emotional level. Esper. I mean, Esper's the one. That's the number one. It's just, like... I have history with Esper. No, you know what? I'm gonna pick both, because if I get a choice between Gengar and Ceruledge, I'd pick Gengar. Oh, God, alright. Alright. Come on, Esper. What is this? Found favorites. One? Oh my god. Gengar over these two. Yeah, Annihilate over Mawile for sure. I like Mawile though. Ceruledge. Oh. Ceruledge. Aipom. Oh god. Wow, Cubone or Annihilate? Annihilate. I just feel like that every single day. Aipom. Miss Magus. Phantom. Miss Magus. Oh, God. Annihilate. Okay. Wow. Phantom. Annihilate. Cubone. Phantom. Phantom. Dragapult. Wow, dude. Giratina. Dusclops. Cubone. God damn it. Matcha. Cubone. Ooh. Cubone. Wow. My thing is, I don't typically go for legendaries in my, like, top favorites, so... Dusclops. Wow. Cubone. Matcha. Dusclops. Dragapult. I think Dragapult. It's not letting me pick. I freaking Matcha. Dusclops. Dusclops over Machamp. Dragapult. Machamp. Wait. Oh, no. Haunter. We have Dragapult up already. Hey. Haunter or Macho? I like the Macho one. Okay, out of all of these, Haunter. Ogerpon. Mawile. Haxorus, Ampharos, Mudkip, Tinkaton, Jirachi. Oh, Jirachi. I don't even know if Jirachi was on here. I mean, I assume yes. I just kind of... I try to avoid the legendaries a little bit. It's a good list, though, that you have. I think I'll pick Mawile over these three. Okay. Haunter. Litwick. Crobat. Poltegeist. Do I like Indeedee enough to really vote? Yeah, sure. Litwick over these. T over these. Litwick over that. Cyndaquil. T. Ah! Cyndaquil. T. Zorua. Oh my god, dude. Alright, between these two, I think Ogerpon takes the dub. Okay, Zorua. Giratina. Zorua over Giratina. Giratina. Crobat. I think Crobat over Giratina. Now I'd probably go for Fluttermane if I was gonna... Yeah, I think Fluttermane over Giratina. Melodic or Giratina? Giratina. Piplup. We'll go Melodic. We'll go... Okay, it's a lot easier now, I'm gonna be honest. Oog. Yeah, go this. And I like the Felix. Purple, Smiley, dead, inside or out? Yeah, basically, right? Oh my god. I like Gizmo. I like Krokorok. I like Gizmo over all those. Why are we back at 4? Alright, here's my top whatever. Okay? First place, Esper. Second, Gengar. Third, Cerulege. Fourth, Apom. Fifth, Mismagius. Those are pretty decent. Okay? Pretty decent picks right here. And then we get into Annihilate, Phantom, Cubone, you know, all of these. There's no particular order, I think, after the top 5. And honestly, I would even switch up, like... I think maybe more like that. A lot of purple, which is strange, because purple is nowhere near my favorite color. Aside from ultraviolet. There it is. In all of its glory. As you can tell, I like fire and ghost types quite a lot. And then you got some poison in there, I suppose. I don't really like having the same evolution chain too much, but you know, we got the matcha one, we got the other one, and then we've got Haunter and Gengar, and it's like, I don't know. We got Miss Magius, but then we got Fluttermane. I don't really like having those repeats there. Wooper and Quagsire. It's just tough. But yeah, you can see the purple theme there. And why the purple? You know what's funny? There's not a single evolution in my list. I just think, like, I like evolutions, but they're a bit overrated. And my favorite one is the most overrated of them all, being Umbreon, so... Well, there you go. And I really don't like having legendaries, so Giratina being there feels weird. I think Ogerpon might be a legendary. I don't remember. There it is. I'm going to screenshot this so that I remember. So that whenever anyone asks me, hey, what are you... Oh, God. What the hell? It, like, just super screenshot for some reason. Well, there you go. What do you mean by this song? Alright, now we can actually Minecraft. Good lord. It's a good list. I think it was pretty good. Now I can finally feed my dogs. Let's go. What's Crunch Cat? What is this? Alright, what's going on? What do we got? I want to do some exploration and or, I don't know, just some overall adventuring today. Get some XP and also set up a thing. An enchantment area. See if we can make like some sort of alien themed enchantment locale. And we might try to do one of the trial chambers with an ominous bottle. feels so quiet for some reason. Like the music is toning down, so it feels weird. Okay, let's get our mob drops over here. Iron in here.
Koyo.
You add a play.
Koyo. Gemma.
Hey, what you?
Hey, look. Oh shit, sorry. Not that. Hey.
Why you send? Hey! Hey!
I've already been sent. I'm not cleaning.
Why she did this? Hey!
I feel even. It's not the same.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to be better. Sorry,
Why you send?
I'm going through a hard time right now. I just wanted to send a little bit.
And why you're hard?
Huh? I'm not hard. Oh, I mean, always hard times. Can I make
Hard
you wonder
times.
why you
Give it here,
did
but
that?
yes.
Yeah.
Hard times.
Sorry for my send.
There we go.
I'm.
But it's good
You're
you're
my
here.
brother.
I was gonna ask you, you know, we're best friends, right?
Oh, please tell me no.
Yeah.
That was cool. I flew.
Hey, you want like 2? Here you go.
What is this? I'm scared. Hold on. There you go. What the fuck is that?
This is from the... Oh, hold on. Let me, Hey, you say something.
No?
Okay. It's from Trial Chambers. Yeah. Oh! Oh, yeah, right. There's
No fall damage.
Yeah, that's right. No fall damage. Yes.
Ooh.
Wha- Oh!
Oh my god! I kind of wasted them, but that's fun. I like that.
And what you're
I
today or
think-
tomorrow?
No.
Oh. Hello, Peanuts.
Hello.
How's it going?
Well,
Hey!
so rude.
What is this tomfoolery, I say?
There goes my shovel.
No.
What you're doing?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to be better.
Oh,
I have
okay.
a problem, you see. It's very sad.
Ow. Why you're?
Ow.
Oh. This is illegal, you know. You cannot nether.
Yeah? Try going in.
No, we pulled off.
you can't.
Okay.
It doesn't let you. But
You
Pigman
look
can
kinda
come.
cool here. You look very
I'm pretty pissed. I did
Yeah.
a Pokemon thing that like
Yeah.
you pick your favorites and
Yeah.
I can literally just name them for you, but like it's just ridiculous. Like this is just freaking ridiculous.
Oh.
My number 1 favorite is Esper. Then it's Apom,
Yo.
Gengar, Cerulege, Miss Magus, What?
Magus. Oh my god, you like lag teleported to me. How scary.
Whatever. I have a Sinischa, which is a matcha Pokemon.
Cool.
I'm gonna name them all, but like half of them are purple. More than half.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you. And why they're purple? I'm gonna become a purple. cat. And why you're snad? Hey! Oh my god, it made a bird. Oh! What the freak is she doing? Hey, do you like my Flurbis?
Yeah, it's very beautiful. Radiant Park there is cool. Very cool.
Yes!
Oh my.
And why she eats sand? Hey!
Hungry.
Maybe I should get going. You know.
Where are you going?
I don't know. La 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 la.
Why you?
Hit myself with it.
And why she's green?
Oh, why you purple?
No, I'm green.
Oh yeah, you're kind of green.
Yes.
Ugh.
Hey! Who paid you to do this?
Me.
Oh.
I paid myself to do this because I really felt the urge. Because I don't have a building urge, but I was like, really craves to put sand in someone's house. And I died over and over trying to get here to do it. I was stuck in that ditch over there
No.
because there's a fucking zombie spawner. And it's really fucking, I was stuck and it was deep and then fucking, they were camping my dead body. And I don't even know if it was worth because now I just feel bad because you guys are too nice to me. And I'm like, man, I don't know, man. I'm changed as a person. This is my arc. This is my training.
Changes.
And then I learned like Swedish or Spanish or something, and now I can't even remember what I learned. because-
Helvete.
Whoa.
Can't say that.
I'm sorry. I'll say perkele.
There we go.
Thank you. I think that's finished.
Why are you here? Why is the bee all the way up here?
Dude, I don't. These bees, man. There's nothing here,
Bees,
man,
man.
for you. Okay. We're aliens and robot.
You're daft and spunk. Wait, no.
Yeah, well, you're Eve and Belief.
Ben.
Even belief?
Yeah, Belief. Boshi's Belief.
Oh.
Lol.
Eve and Fleef.
Eve Belief.
Why he small? Where he come from?
Why does he look so stupid?
Cube.
I threw that at Leaf and it burst.
Him and stand.
This is your son,
Then
Leaf.
him
No.
and-
This is your
No!
son!
Not my son.
My
I didn't
ro-
squeeze him out.
That's
of my
not true. I
face.
threw the egg at you and it made it birth.
Oh, I'm so
My
sorry.
fucking
I don't have a
rope.
hole.
No, it's a shovel.
Oh wait, I do have a shovel. Okay, I fix. Oh, okay. Well,
There we go.
There we go. That fucking noise.
I love
Anyway,
it.
I got to go because my brother is Discord me. He's like, your food is ready, and I'm like, ah shit, I forgot there's food. I have
And
to eat."
why?
Oh, I see.
know. So I'm gonna go over this way, and you go this way.
And then I go that
Bye.
way.
That's it. I'm freaking blowing up the parking lot. Why she did this?
Teaching her Swedish and everything.
Yeah, teaching her Polish.
I don't know how to do that. Do you have a shovel? Okay. I changed the farm.
The farm. Is this as high as you can get there? Kind of. Whoa! Sandy cheeks! Wow. You know, it's funny because I was thinking, how can we make it look alien? like a farm. But you just went and did it.
I just made dome.
It's nice. Yeah, I always like to make a like a greenhouse looking thing for the farm, but I was really lazy this time. Yeah, it looks very cool, man. Wow.
Nice.
I was thinking about something that we don't have to build yet because it's gonna take forever, and I think there's better blocks for it later when we have the Nether. But I want to make like a speakeasy nightclub.
Okay.
Basically, it's just a nightclub, but like hidden. And since we have the vinyl shop, it could be like hidden somewhere within the area. It would be kind of cool. Or we just make one out in the open, and it's not speakeasy. And then I thought to myself, have you ever watched Futurama?
Yes.
So you know the studio, big building, studio, what is it, like 1 squared, 2 to the first power, 3 to the whatever? Oh, sorry if that was me.
Maybe?
It's like the big skyscraper building, but it's like a club. And it's very green. That was my initial idea. Was to basically make like a big skyscraper, but then I was like, well, what would be the other floors? I really just want the nightclub. So then I was like, well, what if we just did just a speakeasy nightclub?
I see.
Yeah. Be a lot of green glass. I don't know how much I want to do that. And then I was just like, what if we just made more, 1 second! And why you're sand? And why you? Hey guys, welcome. How was the Leaf stream? Was it good or no? Good today or tomorrow? How she's Minecraft? And why did she sand? Why she sand? I left and came back and she was ending? Aw. Yeah. That do be like that sometimes. You are sand eater, Jess? No! I do not eat the sand. Welcome, guys. I was doing a freaking Pokemon thing for like an hour. Trying to pick my favorite Pokemons. Chat, what's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite's Esper. Mewtwo, okay. Marini, Dialga, okay. These are good picks. I respect it. I like Esper the most, and I like Gengar, but I feel like Gengar is such a basic pick. No pink sand. Strawberry flavored sand, wow. Wow, a single one birthed out of 11. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I'm planning some stuff out, and I want to go on a journey and a little bit of an adventure today. And why he's leaving? Hey! Where are you? And why? Okay. Oh, the fake gold metal card Mewtwo. Oh my god, I have the OG Mew one. The one that's like from, what is it, McDonald's or Burger King? I have the OG Mew, like Burger King gold thing somewhere. What's up? What's up, Dixitone? Yeah, Burger King, yeah. Wow, crazy. A massive burger. I'm jealous. I want more Afton Sparvs all over this place. What if we made one that's just like hanging off of the platform? 30 G of or burber. Of burber. Oh my god, that's a lot of G's. Holy moly. So many G's of burger. How many G's of burger?
What?
Yes. Why your home sand? There's no sand. Why leaf sand? Grams. No, I know. I knew it was grams. I'm just reading as G's. Oh boy. We're making it more alien. Look, we got like crop circles going in now. Wow. Chat, name something alien. Are you sure about that? Yes, I think so this time. Paul. Oh, Rob the alien from that one show, for that movie. Hey, I got more diamonds yesterday night.
Ooh, nice.
Did you see? Yes. Yes.
I mean, I did make armor from the things that you gave me.
Very good. Yes. And why and oh, don't like the sound. Don't like the sound. I don't. Why is it so splorpy?
Can get an achievement.
We can make that then. Do we want to make it like a jar or do we make it like a glass?
Oh, that's a good question. If you go into it, you get an achievement.
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought you would. Oh, there we go.
Sticky situation. I'm trying to think if it should be like a wooden mug or just, you know, like a just glass.
Well, we have glass in there.
What is this? Oh,
It takes sand from top and places it in the oven.
wow.
Places all the glass in the bottom.
Yeah, I realized putting everything into UFO is a little bit inconvenient sometimes because we have to go all the way up. Yeah, especially when we need food. I'm like, oh god, I have to collect potato and then go all the way up. Oog.
I mean, just make a station down here. Since
Yeah.
There's food here.
Yeah, that's true. You go quick. Hope you clean your house from sand. There's no more sand.
There's a couple of ovens here.
There's no more. He stuck to it. That's for sure. Yeah. Sorry, what'd you say?
Just a couple of furnaces here.
Or the smokers. Yes.
Yeah, that too.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
We also got a bunch of cows now, so we can do like bookshelves.
Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam, krainę zapomnienia. That's a lot of cows. That's a lot of sheep.
Yeah.
I was trying to make the chicken jockey.
Yeah.
Yeah, because apparently there's a chance that if there are chickens nearby, for some reason it like increases the odds of a chicken jockey spawning here, and that's why it's not lit up. Or that's why it wasn't lit up initially, but it seems a lot more difficult than I expected, so I freaking gave up. But I want more copies of, what is it, Lava Chicken.
Oh.
Apparently I opened a lot of those treasure chests.
I see. What happened if there is a baby zombie just in here?
I tried. I led 2 into it, and then usually if there's a baby chicken, it could possibly mount onto the baby chicken, but it just didn't. So I think what it is in Bedrock version, if one spawns, there's a chance that it could mount one, and then there's a chance it can't. But we're in Java version, so womp womp.
I'm out of food.
Huh?
I'm out of food.
Oh. Yeah, it's not the pen, it's just the version of Minecraft. I always loved Tots emotes. Speak of the freaking devil. You know, back in my day, nothing spun around in Minecraft. The blocks didn't spin when they were on the ground. They weren't three-dimensional. Back in my day. But now, this game's too advanced for me. Ah, yes, Tot emotes. That's not freaking Tot. That's Chris. What's your freaking problem? Chat, ban this guy.
I've also been slowly eating the fucking cakes up above,
Yeah. The 7 billion cakes we have.
trying to make a dent.
Well, my problem is that I always have food on me, so by the time I get up, hello? By the time I get up, I'm already, like, full on food. They're Urple, close enough. Yeah, I just need the Radiant ones. And then you really got all of the... Wait. How many Urple cats are there? Are there more? I don't really know what that's about. But there he is. Tail. I don't know. What are you doing? No! Ah,
On the side.
okay.
Kind of was like the little puppet show in Shrek.
Yes. Yeah. Oh my god, the puppet show. Which Shrek is the best?
The second one.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
What other options are there?
Everyone just says the first one. Which, you know, it's a classic because it's the first, but the second one...
It's a classic, but the second one is definitely better.
Exactly.
And then we don't talk about the rest.
Yeah, nothing happened after, What the freak? Okay, I need a heavy core.
You do yoga?
No. No. I don't particularly yogify.
What is this heavy core?
It's for a giant hammer. Hammer weapon.
I see nothing.
If I broke a sensor with Silk Touch, and I brought that with a catalyst,
It would spawn.
that'd be the most devious prank.
It
I
would,
could never do that. That's
it would
griefing.
I think it would convert the surrounding material to become whatever
Skulk?
that whatever the like dark block is or surrounding it.
The skulk?
I guess so. It would convert it to skulks, and then they would start appearing.
Only natural place ones? Some say giant hammer. Yes. Yes. Huh. Well. Either way. There were like a couple things that I wanted to do.
Hmm.
Mostly exploration, but I also made an enchantment table. So we could try to make something
Okay.
with that at some point. Doesn't have to be right now.
I mean,
Let's-
that's what I was kind of slowly working on with the cow farm, but then it was so slow because of the farm, so I kind of just
Yeah.
made a new farm.
That's very fair. You could test it. I don't really want to spawn the warden just
Got,
in
like,
case.
7 leather, so that's just 2 bookshelves.
Oh, I totally forgot that we need like bookshelves for that.
Yeah.
You know, that's kind of sad because I definitely could have grabbed a ton of books from the ancient city. I just kind of forgot.
Didn't.
Yeah. Well, it's just like there were so many things that were more worthwhile.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of armor trims. I know we can like duplicate them by like using diamonds or something, so I don't want to use them yet.
Yeah.
But there's also an armor trim I can make. Flow armor trim. Oh wait, no, I can't make it. I need to actually get the... Just kidding, I need to get the actual armor trim first. Lol. I'm walking on sunshine. Oh, I got a bunch of pottery shirts. I don't really know their purpose, but I have a lot of them.
Oh, what?
Here in this one.
So they, a pot.
Yeah. It's just...
So it's a bigger pot,
Oh, okay.
and that's it.
That's it?
You can't even put flowers on it.
Huh, okay.
If you want a flower, you have to have the big pot and then place a little pot on top of it, and then you can have flowers.
I thought I could maybe make like a larger bundle or something.
No.
No backpack mod. That feel with no backpack mod. I want to do a trial chamber, but using an ominous potion. I have 2 of those if you want to join me. We have to find one.
Sure, I just need a shield. There we go.
Netherite.
Alright, I'm ready.
What's up, Wolfie? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Where the freak do we put fish? God damn it. Oh, here. Shulker boxes. Yeah. Eventually we'll get the nether, right? Or the end. That's the end. One day. Excellent. Is it easy to find them?
A trial chamber?
Yeah.
They kind of just underground, so
I see. There's one, but I already did it. It's under the spawn. It's not that crazy though.
I see.
I guess I could ask Radiant.
Sure.
Maybe they have like a good spot for one. Why not just do it in freaking Minecraft chat? Pouches and shulker box? Oh my god, what if I put like a bunch of bundles into a shulker box with... That would be insane. Have you ever seen backpacks and shulker in another backpack? No. But I've seen backpacks and backpacks. Forgot this song? It's a good one, right? This is a classic. Waiting for tonight. I don't want the tunnel that leads to the desert.
Hmm?
It never allowed me backpacks and backpacks. We like enabled the setting or something. It was weird. It was literally infinite storage. I just had a backpack full of backpacks. Okay. Wait, I don't know if Radiant's talking to... Freak it. Okay, no, they're not. Okay, so we go to the... We gotta go to the tunnel. So first we gotta get to Todd's place.
Okay.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Let's go! Goodbye, Flurbis. Take care of the place. Oh yeah, there's, I found a skeleton horse. I didn't know what to do with it, so I just left it here.
Yeah, I saw that. Skeleton horses don't need to breathe on the water.
Oh, that would explain... I found it at the bottom of a river. So that explains why it's... Yeah. I also really want a trident. That'll be all in due time.
What is it? There's an enchantment on your sword.
Looting.
Looting, that is better chance to get it.
This is my other one, Flea Bubs.
I see.
I don't know why they're smooching with Radiance, is weird. Yes! Yes. Look, Star Fox.
What?
Star Fox.
Indifferent.
Yes. Yes. Jesus. American Bacchus from Yakuza. You first. See ya. I really don't know much about Yakuza. I know dame dane dame yo anata skide suki de. Where are you going? Spawn? Guess you wouldn't know that though, cause you're not a gamer like us. Which way is the train station? Why'd you freaking type it like that? Discord's bored because it looks like they just forgot about my account, as someone immediately looked at the original ticket after I made a new one and said that he gave up. It's really weird with Discord support, and I was scared I almost lost my main account because I changed my email to something they were like, this email was tagged as like spam. And I was like, what are you talking about? This is my own owned domain. Idiot. Give me my account back. Sand. Hello, Emperor X Prince. How do you do? Yeah, honestly, I think so many people are getting hacked and losing their Discord accounts that it's effectively, they're so over it. Americans talk in the Yakuza franchise? Oh, okay. Which way is the train station? Here's one, but this is the one that I did. Ow! What the freak, man? This is such a long ride. Don't do it!
Was that a trial chamber?
Back there, yes. But that's the one that I did. That was kind of like minuscule. Like, there wasn't
No,
much.
we're not doing that one then.
No. We have to find the one that's supposedly. There we go. Apparently, there's a tunnel to the desert.
Okay.
I don't. Let me ask if it's connected to the actual railway.
Sure, I guess.
Okay. Before the tunnel turns, we have to get to, like, the point where it's about to turn. And it'll be there somewhere. That was quite a way back.
Okay.
Sorry, what did I miss? The worst part is that I only got hacked because my friend that I didn't talk to in a while got hacked, and yeah. Yeah, one of my friends... Ow! One of my friends got hacked, and they tried to do that, but... It's just weird, because a lot of my friends, when they... DM me after that long, I'm like... What are you talking about? We haven't spoken in like 3 years. So it's so easy for me to... Also, if someone's like, hey, do you play Minecraft? I'm like, we played Minecraft together. Like, a billion times. What are you talking about? Or if it's a friend that's like, hey, I'm working on this new project.
Shalom.
Shalom! I'm just gonna send this to park. Alright, desert biome this way. Hey, by the way, you know, do you play Minecraft?
No.
Oh. Well, I have this new mod pack. I'm gonna send it to you through Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, you just have to download it and boot it up.
Right?
Oh, have you not heard of the new hacking on Discord?
No, I can't say I have.
Okay, so there's this new, like, method that people are doing where they ask you if you play Minecraft, and if you say yes, they're gonna be like, oh, do you want to play? And, they send you, like, this new mod pack on Modrinth, I think, or on, like, Curse Forge. And it like, takes control of your account. They, like, steal your Discord account.
I haven't heard of this.
Yeah, so beware. Oh, you messaged them first.
No, before.
Yeah, imagine that.
Because after I, obviously, you asked me to join and whatnot.
Yeah.
Radiant, for the very first time, messaged me to send me the mod pack. I was like, this isn't a suspicious message. Here's the mod pack. Or
Oh my
Discord
God.
server, whatever.
Yeah, she messaged me a link to the Discord server, and I was like, what the freak? I don't know what to make of this. Hey, I just made a new game. I was hoping you could test it, even though we haven't spoken in 6 years.
Is it?
I don't think so.
Because you can see it on the map.
Oh, yeah, no, it has to be, yeah. Do you want to drink the potions or just do it normal?
We can drink.
Okay. I don't know what this does.
So now when you go close to it,
The trials just get harder.
the trials get harder, and you have to just kill every single mob.
Okay. Let's get it. I'm scared. Oh.
Ooh, help.
Here, I'm gonna drop this.
I cannot
regen.
drink.
I know. Jesus. Okay.
I forgot how strong the fucking
Poison.
thing. Yeah, how strong the skeletons are in this.
Yeah. Ow! My vision. It's been warped.
There's a skeleton still alive somewhere. Oh, there we go.
You got it?
Look. He just dropped 2.
Hey! Let's
Strength
go.
Potion and food.
Alright. That's good.
These one are easier.
Oh my god, they're so annoying. Huh. Okay, this is like hyper. Good lord.
Got him.
Nice. Steak? I think that's all it dropped. Steak and a poison arrow.
Okay, that's not best. So we just continue.
Yep. We need the keys.
How do we get up?
Yeah, the fall. It's not bad because there's water everywhere. Oh god. Man, milk would have been pretty good for this.
Yeah.
What is
Okay,
this?
done. Not good.
Oh, speed.
Strength and potato.
I take a sippy. Today is gonna be the day that they throw right back to you.
Gotta be quick because the thing isn't infinite.
Well, the chamber? Oh, the.
The thing we drank.
To be fair, it
the
is an
ominous
hour
thing.
and 20 minutes.
Not mine. Mine is 11 minutes.
Wait, what?
As soon as you use them up, they as soon as like the trial thing open up, they lower.
Oh.
Mind you.
Oh god. It's bad, it's bad.
I'm dead.
No! Are you good?
Not super.
Oh my god! It's so fried! Jesus Christ. Peanut! Did he die? Dude. We need, like, healing goddamn pots for this. This is crazy. Everyone made it sound so easy. Wait, golden apples. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. We could have split these. Dude, the poison skeletons are a pain in the ass, man. Wait. No, I've done one of these, like, in normal difficulty. It's so different. No, Peanut. This is so sad. I think he's gonna lose the buff, right? That's like the worst part. Well, aside from having to journey back. Care to say a few words? Peanut was truly a Swede of all Swedes. Regardless of what people say, he was. And although he's gone now, we cannot forget his valiant effort in carrying essentially the entire playthrough as far as the builds went. Is he on the way? Oh, right. He has to travel all the... We probably should have put a bed down somewhere out here. God damn it. He was a nut without a shell. Oh, I see. Did that even complete the challenge? I think about it, only one of us really needed it, huh? That's it. We got steak and I think it was baked potatoes. I think 2 challenges procced at the same time. Oh! 2 keys! Wait, we're so back. You gonna eat those? At some point, probably. Darn, sorry. I'm really sorry about that. Does it also double spawn the trial because we're both there? You need to think about that. Um. Damn, dude. I mean, I don't have the projectile prot. But this key is peanuts. I actually just ran for my life. Ow. Left them behind. Then we both would have died. Oh my god, a block of emeralds.
Wowie.
Holy smokes, man.
I'm fucking dying. Where are my stuff?
You got him?
Over there.
You know where they are?
Yeah.
That was overwhelming. However, it might have been a little worth it. There's like beds we can find here somewhere that would have made it easier so we don't have to travel back like idiots.
Probably.
They're right here, actually. I've only got 20 minutes left on mine, which I assume is like 2 more trials, if even that. If you still want to run them.
We can still run them. I mean, now I'm spawned here.
Yeah. Journey back is the worst. This is a trial chamber leaf. It's just like fighting a bunch of random trials, and you get keys, and then you open the cool chests. Oh, also I have things that might prevent either of us from dying that I didn't think about until the after the fact.
Yeah, that would have helped a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
You can open your key over here. Mine gave me a whole lot of nothing. Hey, look at that. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Alright. I don't... Does it double the difficulty if we both have the potion?
I am not sure.
Yeah, I was thinking about that after the fact. I was like, oh wait, what if this is just making it 10 times more or double the difficulty because it's... Bogged. What is bogged? How does it even Oh god. Oh my god! I hate these wind dudes! Hi, Juvie. I'm gonna kill it so hard, it's gonna die to death! Stop jumping! Freaking out, I'm freaking out. Alright, it died. Oh, there's one more.
Are we missing one?
Wait, what the hell? Am I going crazy?
Oh, it's cooldown.
Did you grab the stuff from up there?
I thought. Oh, it's still here.
Oh, hold up. Where the hell is it?
It is here somewhere.
Oh, David. Where is this thing?
There you are.
God. I'm trying so hard not to, like... Ow! Okay.
Another key.
Yay! 2 keys! Here you go. Oh,
Nice.
gotta, like, clear my inventory a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are trial chambers, so essentially you fight a bunch of these tings and, get cool rewards, or terrible. Just grab my water. There's a key thing over here, I'm just gonna open it.
Ooh. Pretty good stuff.
Oh, what the? Oh, enchanting book.
Yeah.
Breach 2, I don't know what that means.
Don't know. Take it away.
Do you want, Oh, you can just double up. I didn't know that. Oh my god, another potion! Hell yeah. Okay. I'm just
Density 1.
What is density?
Oh.
Huh. Do you wanna, this might help. A little bit, I don't know. It's piercing 2? It's not a bow, so, you know, but...
Sure, I guess.
Okay. I've got 14 minutes more on my potion, and you can swig yours if you want.
I don't think it matters on who does it.
Oh, okay. I mean, yes. Oh, an hour 40. So how does the counter work? Just every trial clear?
Yeah, so every trial that you clear, the, like, shorter the time will become.
Gotcha, okay.
So you have, like, more time to find the trials.
Oh. How the hell do we... Where do we go now?
Yes.
What? Over yonder,
Yep.
think. Is it worth... Oh. Is it worth breaking the pots?
Oh.
Oh, sounds like yes.
It.
Hey! Key thing over here. There's a staircase, but I think we'll just do that after. Just check this floor, right? Oh! Oh, it's not as bad. is what I say, but then it's probably the worst.
Find you. Wow.
Wow, steak. I have 7 steak. I also have a lot of chicken, so actually, if you do you need food?
No, I'm good. I got apples and potato.
Okay, dokie. That one sucked. I have 12 minutes on mine. This way maybe?
Yeah, and it continues.
Up? It's all vaults in here. Oh. There's one on that side.
Probably the vault room.
Yeah. Oh god, it's skeletons again.
Skeleton. Why did it all gotta be skeletons?
Why does it have to be skeletons? What did they just hit us with?
Slowness.
Oh, okay, that's Oh my god. Sweet Lord Jesus.
Oh, they're going because my shield.
Oh god. If you have wood, we can make one. I have some iron.
Is killing these.
Whoa!
Missing one.
Yeah, I certainly had to get a golden apple. I did get some golden carrots, although I do see some up above as well. Over here. I'll let you just take them. Or rather, I'll take them and split it. Go. Let me throw out copper. Do you have wood on you?
Yes.
Here's some iron. I don't know if you'll have enough for a shield, but
It's you only need one.
well, I mean, wood-wise.
There you go.
All right. Jeez. I got 7 minutes left on mine.
Okay, nice.
You got a key? None of them drops
I
keys, right?
no, I do not have a key.
I think we got these. Where the hell do we go now?
Let's see. If we went the right way, then go on to the left. So here, this direction. Have we been here? I think so.
Yeah.
And this direction?
Oh god. That's the one I opened.
Yeah, but there's a room behind it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, if you look at the map.
Oh. Three-minute cooldown.
Maybe we'll be there.
5-minute cooldown. Oh, it's because we were here?
Yeah, possibly.
I see. Huh. No, nothing over here. Barrel booty.
Oh,
What's that?
key.
Oh, key. Hell yeah.
You taking these pots, or is it like local?
It's local.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got a key as well. Oh, these are like normal though.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
which is still good for the like bolt.
Oh my god, a block of diamond. What?
Ooh.
Oh my god, I thought you were like a pillager or something.
We could probably go to the vault room again,
Yeah, let's do that.
because then we can use the keys. Say here.
Which one? Where's the vault room?
You have a map. It's the biggest room, which look like a circle.
Oh. Is there anything in the water? Aside from the beds?
Water.
True.
You can also kind of see what's inside it.
I see another potion.
I don't need that.
Oh, what? Wrong vault type, I guess? Ow. shield and an enchantment book. I don't know what that is, but I'll just go with this. You need arrows? By chance?
Nope. I got 64.
Okay, that's fine. I have maybe a bit too many stacks.
I think that's pretty much it.
We cleared it?
Yeah. And then obviously this whole thing is just rinse and repeat.
Gotcha, okay. I got like 2 minutes left on my potion, so that's about it. Gotta find a new one, I guess.
Yeah.
Could check if this one's off cooldown, but I think it's probably not, right? So one more to spawn. Is it beneficial to rerun them? Just for extra reward?
I don't usually do them that often, so I couldn't really tell you. Oh.
God, dude, they're so annoying. They don't even do damage.
Only damage they do is fall damage.
Well, I got 2 keys for us at least.
Just potions. Regeneration.
Christ! Just nothing up here. I'm just checking. Hey! Would you look at that?
Nice. Nice.
Huge. Is there, there was like a one that I couldn't open with the ominous earlier. I don't remember, I don't think it was in the vault. Oh yeah, it was in the vault. It was in the vault. No, I don't remember which one it was. I left my
Well,
water at
probably
home.
that one,
Uh,
because that's the only one that's different.
Prot 2. Here you go. Damn, you got some good stuff over there. What the hell?
Let's see. Okay. Nice and
Hey, man, Rune. Hey, what you?
windburst
What a
one.
hell? Yeah, windburst.
Yeah. I have like one key left, and then it's basically it.
Yep, and then we get the hell out of here. Ditch this popsicle stand.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Look at that. Ah, skedaddle.
Where's the door?
Well, it was on. Uh-oh. Can't see on the map. Oh wait, I do. Yeah, it's down this hallway, and then to the left.
Don't worry about it.
You see it too, right? Or am I just crazy?
I mean, I see something. I don't know what it is.
I don't see the railway. Oh wait. Oh, it's a mine shaft.
Oh.
It's not the exit. Do you remember like vividly how we got in here?
Through a door.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Rick. Sadly, no hammer parts.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Rune, you invited me to the VC. I just forgot to leave it. Juice of sour. Oh,
That's the vault.
oh God. Cool. Everything's gonna be off cooldown by the time we leave.
We can just dig ourselves out.
Yeah, honestly, true.
Okay. So which direction?
Okay, well, our base is That way. So
That this way.
we want to go. We want to go towards spawn because then we'll find the tunnel, right?
Towards.
Yeah. Usually I mark it when we like enter the entrance point, but I just forgot. I was kind of
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's like lava. No. You like the cranberries?
Alright.
What's in your head? In your head.
Oh, yay. Did you know they used that song in a zombie movie?
In a zombie movie? Oh, yes. It wasn't that weird cover? By like Bad Wolves?
I don't remember if it was a cover or not, but it was the end of a zombie heist.
Huh.
And at the very end of the movie, they decided to play that song despite it not being about zombies.
Right. Bro, I don't remember where the entrance was, but I really don't. All I remember is after. Okay, hold on. Yes, because you died down there. Was it that way?
Maybe?
I have horrible directional sense. Wait, what the hell? Where are we now?
Yeah.
Oh, we never did go up those, like, stairs. Not that it matters anymore, but... To hell with it. I don't know if we're above or below the tunnels.
When we entered the thing, did we enter from the top or from the bottom?
Top. I
Top,
think.
then we're gonna be higher up then.
Oh my goodness!
Yo.
Hey, 12 diamonds.
Nice.
Let's just freaking dig up.
Okay.
To hell with it. Was it really this deep? Jesus.
We're now on 0.
Yo, Easy Phantoms, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's Rocket League? 0, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I see the light. 17, 18, 19.
You see the light?
Yeah, it's something with the shaders. It's good. Easy Phantoms, welcome in, welcome in. Bruh. It always feels like a sin to kind of ignore coal.
Oh,
We should patch that up. I don't want to. I have no torches, so it's just gonna be. Yeah.
yep.
All right. Wow, 1,800 blocks from home.
Yep.
That's great. So what happens when... Is this a village or an actual person's home? It's a village.
It's a village.
Oh, okay. I'll use coal for torches.
This reminds me of playing.
That's a
with
good
pub.
point. I guess we have lava. We have
Uh,
infinite lava.
We used to have a server way back, and
Mm-hmm.
so we had like one main city that everyone lived in, except Pud wanted to find like another place, just explore a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And so we decided, oh, let's visit Pud for once, see what she's up to. She lived like 30,000 blocks away.
30,000?
30,000, and she walked that.
Did you guys have like waystones?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, good.
it was the only way we could get to her.
Yeah, that's a long way away. Jeez. Not a fan of the mangroves, just full transparency. I hate it here. Well, quite the journey. All this and no hammer time.
Yeah.
How sad. I mean, you know, we could run the one that's underneath the one that I already did. Because technically it's just double award. I thought that it's like you can't repeat it.
You should be able to. I am not too well versed in this update.
I see. Oh, this is like new?
Somewhat, I just haven't bothered with it.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, obviously we redid them. We ran a few and there was awards.
Yeah.
Boom! Wait, that was huge! Big zoom! I was like, man, Colt... Surely this is not...
I might be wrong, but I think this is naturally spawned.
Yeah. Looks very very natural.
I can see it.
Oh my god, yeah. I mean, I see a giant H in front of it because of the waypoints, but
Yeah, mine is lower, so I can just see the top of it.
there's no place like home. It's funny that we're closer to home than spawn.
Yeah.
Lava setups for fuel. See, that's what I was thinking. Like, we have infinite lava. And you just need enough iron, really, to, like, just refuel the furnaces every so often. That's actually huge plays. Well, so hold on. What do you use for fuel then? If you don't use coal or lava, do you just not cook food? Oh, kelp. Is kelp like that good? Or do you just have a surplus? Yeah. Kelp farms? Okay. No, that's fair. Respect. The thing about lava things is that you need the iron and the lava. What the? I would use the lava to get more kelp? What? How does that work? A lot of buckets and a lot of cauldrons. I'm not even sure what... You have to dry kelp first? Oh. You need lava to... I mean, I guess yeah, that makes sense. Interesting. Ow! I think it was supercharged because it fell. Jesus, my armor.
They're fucking not graffitiing. What's the call?
Vandalizing?
What do you call it? They adding on things to our fucking Aftonsparv.
Wait, what?
I just got a message from Leaf saying it got a Gleanus now.
What? We're getting vandalized. What the hell?
That's it.
That's it. We're gonna go graffiti there. We're gonna put an Aftonsparv on the parking lot. Now I'm pissed. Yo, what's up, King Shenron?
I think it was who was it? Jakub? Jakuba?
Yakuba?
I think Leaf was just a witness.
What? What is he Gleanus? They gave it a
I'm not-
dick?
I'm just reading what she sent me.
We're gonna kill them all. They're gonna die. Augmentation. Murder! God damn it. I need my primer so I can just prime to tot. The emotes are so good. Yo, Stan. I got your picture, but you still ain't calling. You know Stan?
Marsh?
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I meant Stan by Eminem. You know, the tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all.
Bed at all.
Yeah. Tom's Diner. Mimi are the best. Yeah, they're so cool. I like them. I like the one where it smokes. Reminds me of home. Dear Slim, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. No, please don't have a Gleanus. Oh god, I'm scared to see what happened. Okay, it looks fine from this angle. After I brought them a schmeep, okay?
Hmm.
This is what they do. What?
No.
Oh God! This means war. Oh my God! I thought you were gonna like just flick it. Pretty good prank. They got us good.
Hmm.
It's just cold out, okay? Oh, it's so small and teeny weeny. Way below average. Jesus Christ, I have so much stuff now.
Hello?
Hello, Denmark!
Hello, Poland.
How's it going?
It's going great. How are you?
Oh, I'm tired.
You tired?
Yeah, well, you know. We stayed up quite late.
Yeah, but didn't you sleep?
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Depends what you consider sleep.
You know, laying in bed, not thinking,
Pip pip.
eyes closed. Pip pip.
You know, it was like 50-50. It was like took me a while to fall asleep and all that.
Do you have insomnia?
Yes,
You do.
I do, and I'm out of my gummy products that would assist me with sleeping.
Your gummy products.
Yes.
Are they legal?
Yes. They are actually legal.
I'm jealous.
Oh, not in Denmark?
No, man, we can't have anything in Denmark.
Damn. Yeah,
Fucking
it's
Germany has weed.
just another thing, huh?
Yeah.
God damn it, Germany.
Would you like a horse?
No, I would not like a horse. Thank you very much for your horse offering once again. I'm good. I got my Florbis. I got the other horse you gave me. And the skeleton guy.
Okay. He's so slow.
Who, Florbis?
No, the skeleton.
Oh yeah, he sucks. I just
What
kind
the
of
fuck
found
is
him at the bottom
Florbis?
of my river. That's my Nautilus, Nautiloid. He's like the water
Ah.
horse.
That's cool.
He's pretty chill. It's pretty chill.
So what are you up to?
We just got back from a trial chamber. It was it was actually pretty fun.
Yeah?
Yeah, we did the extra difficulty thing.
I don't know what that is.
Essentially, you
sounds
drink like a bad omen potion, and it makes like the trial chamber harder.
I see.
Yeah.
Wait, so the trial chamber is just like a room and you have to kill mobs?
It's several rooms, and yeah, it's got like these altars, and they spawn mobs. Yeah, that you have to fight.
Okay.
And once you complete that, they drop items. Usually, you want keys, and you use those keys to open like chests in the area.
I see.
Yeah.
Dude, I just saw this now.
What? Oh, the portal.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You ever play Subnautica?
A little bit, yeah.
This is like a little reference to it. Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Wait, your bird might actually teleport. Yeah. I don't think you want Pip Pip to go in there. You won't see him
Yeah,
for
no.
two weeks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we can't go in there, but the birds, they can.
What if we filled it up with like a bunch of animals?
Oh my god, people just teleport into the nether. It's just like cows.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of funny, actually.
Wait, what?
Map.
Since when do you have maps in this game?
Been a while. You like Afton Sparf? Oh, I was muted.
How-
Been a while.
How big can you make it?
I mean, you need the chunk every time, but you can make it the full map, really. Like, I can get it all the way to spawn if I wanted.
You should like do the whole map.
That would take a while, but I could. I mean,
Yeah, I think you
essentially, I have to render every single chunk up until there and make a new map for it.
So you'd have to go everywhere.
Yes, and you would have to render the map, and then you have to render a new one, and a new one, and a new one. It would take a while, but that could be pretty cool.
I think it would be a lot faster if you had a horse.
I have a horse. You gave me a horse.
A better horse.
What? It's 14.38.
Yeah, but look at the jump.
What? What's your horse got? Oh, 5 point. I feel like that's... The jump doesn't need to be that crazy.
Of course it does.
Okay, well, damn. Jesus Christ.
Wait, what is this?
What?
Why is the water black?
Oh, it's just got like, what do you call them? Little... It's the lighting and the black pane glass. It's like emitting
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. Pretty
So what's
neat.
the next thing?
Next thing. Maybe a nightclub.
Nightclub.
Yeah. Something
All
like
the way
that.
out here?
Yeah, that's the big problem, but you know, it'd be cool for like certain events. People just have to travel for the nightclub stuff.
Yeah.
Assuming we host anything, I guess.
Dude, if that bridge was connected to this place, it'd be way faster to get here.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it, but I want to make it like Alien, so it's gonna be like a from Halo, I guess. You know those like blue, like light platforms, I guess, light waves.
No.
Well, whatever. It's gonna be like a light bridge with blue glass. It's gonna connect to over there at some point. I just don't know if they
Blue
want to make like a
glass.
tunnel, but yeah, it would be way faster to get over to you guys.
I mean, I think they are making a tunnel, but like just connecting that bridge right over there to here directly would be so fast.
Oh, or that,
Way
yeah.
faster than the tunnel.
I was thinking of just like connecting a bridge, essentially where this dirt is,
Yeah.
just all the way to the mountain.
Yeah. That'd work.
Yeah, that might be the play.
You should do
Just, huh?
it. You should do it, yeah.
Yeah, just gonna need a lot of blue glass, which shouldn't be too hard, but
Blue glass?
yeah, cause I want it to look like a light wave. I don't know how to explain it.
Oh,
Just an
yeah,
alien
I get
bridge. The easiest way.
that. So you...
What's up?
Sorry? No, what did you say?
The easiest way to make it look alien would be to just do the blue glass and like light underneath it.
Do you have the materials for that?
Yeah.
You do?
Yes. It'll just take a little bit to build it, obviously, but yeah, should be good. Be an easier,
Would you
well,
like
yeah,
some
like you
help?
said, it'd be for now, no, because I don't know if we're either planning the nightclub next or we're gonna do another trial chamber.
Hmm.
Whenever that is.
Fucking scared.
Yeah, but I want to go see Spawn as well. I want to see what people are up to.
Yeah.
Let's see if Leaf is done with the parking lot.
You want to go now?
In a moment, in a little bit. Oh my god, I thought your bird, it like lagged. I thought it got portaled in. It's extremely warm out. It's actually extremely warm out. It is. They're making like a wall, so I don't want to interrupt the wall building, but I think a bridge, essentially from like, maybe here? A light bridge to over there, and we would need a lot of copper, I suppose, and we would need a lot of, oh, just copper, really. Everything else is easily accessible. It would probably go from like here, perhaps, and just connect to there. Like some over here. Long bridge, yeah. It looked cool though. It would be glowy, like alien. It would probably be 3 wide, and then we would add like a surrounding layer. So it would be 3 layer or 3. This would be the light bridge essentially, and then here, this end would be, I don't know, something like deep slate, perhaps. No, of course. Railing? Hardly know her. Hello. Thoughts of... What the? What? How?
Yeah. Banner.
Do you have another one of these?
If you have another black banner, we can copy it.
Okay, I do not. Unless, does this one count? The ominous banner?
No, it does not. It has to be an empty banner.
Damn it.
Copy it over.
Okay. We should bring this, we should bring one later to Jakku, because they're collecting banners.
Oh, get it. Then just make more.
Everybody! Ha! What? You've transformed our green sheep.
Well, there's always the black sheep in the family.
True, that's me.
Your sheep?
No.
Oh. I don't have a stick.
You know, oddly enough, I don't either.
Yes, wonderful.
Green is no longer green. Green is the new black. Huh?
What?
What?
I need a stick.
Okay, yeah, I'll, everybody, By the way, I have a Bad Omen 3 potion,
Oh.
which I don't know if that enhances the thing, but
There we go. I have another banner.
woohoo! I'm just gonna put this stuff away really quick. God, man. All right. Well, I'm always holding a 64 stack on me, at least for if I need to go to the base place. The spawn, rather. How does flow armor look? Flow armor trim. Oh, dude. Oh, never mind. I was modded. Pissed. Oh, now I'm pissed. Now my day is ruined. Huh?
How it go?
Oh, I'm just sorting stuff. I have a lot of things in my inventory.
Yeah, I made another chest and I kind of just dumped all my stuff there.
Yeah, that's very fair. Maybe we should look into those sorting golems.
Yes.
Let me put this.
Where is this Yaku?
Let's go. We go visit.
I don't know where anyone lives other than obviously Radiant now.
They're the people who I brought the sheep to. They're to our right.
I see. To our right.
By the way, I want to make a light bridge from our mountain to theirs.
Okay.
Light bridge essentially just like light blue, and then I don't know, something around it. Three things of light blue.
Well, like Portal.
Yes, but like add something like around it, on the sides rather, and maybe light it up underneath with more copper things.
I see.
Wait, I don't think Jock was here. That's okay. We can just visit the house.
Okay.
The green has been degreened. Hello. We have a banner for you guys. Okay. I'm like a vampire. I don't enter unless I'm allowed.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Very old timey.
Yeah, thank
Very
you.
Nosferatu.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. I assume over there. Where that cluster of people are.
There are quite a lot of people over there. We should go to spawn and visit, see what's going on. Harass Leaf.
Yeah. Maybe we'll find Jakku in the way.
Maybe she's hiding. Oh, hello!
Hello.
Yeah, that's fun. If you wanna... Thank you, neighbor. Enjoy. And good to meet you. And your good work with the redstone. It hurts my brain every time I look at it. Yes! See you! Oh boy. Oh boy. Damn, they got a church. What the hell? Hey, you pray?
Yeah. No.
Oh, me neither. Kinda wanna check it out though. Think I'm going in. Damn. I like the this is very, very specific, but the scent of churches, like what is it? The incense?
Incense, yeah.
It's so good. I got a candle for like Christmas 3 years ago or something that smells exactly like it.
Nice.
You want to go visit Spawn?
Could do. Oh,
Oh,
never mind. I have no reason to go.
it's all ruined.
His room.
Yeah, we could still go.
Guinness.
I mean, we might as well. Do you want to do the next trial thing?
Ooh.
No.
No.
Okay. No, that's,
I mean,
that's
we can still go to Spawn if you like.
Well, freaking Leaf left.
Leave did leave, so I don't know what I would do with Spawn.
Could harass Boshi, I suppose.
I know this good dude. I think I met him once.
We could, if you want, we can get started on the light bridge. How you Banner?
How I did banner?
How you Bruce Banner?
So you know how to make a wooden sign.
Leaf, do you know how to? Sorry, she's talking in the chat. She says yays.
To make a banner, you make wool instead of planks.
How'd you make the UFO pattern?
Google.
Oh, you can make your own?
Yeah, I mean, so it's like 7 patterns in total that you just mix and match.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, ours is pretty cool. Very fitting to our theme. Yes. I should ask Radiant if this is not a obstruction of construction to make the light bridge.
Maybe.
Yeah, because I mean, we would have to build a tunnel into there. Otherwise, we can just build the bridge to connect to... Hold on. Okay. We will find out in just a moment. But it seems like it's all good to just build it into the mountain. They have a lot of builds going on there, and I don't want to mess anything up.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
Yeah, like they're making an entire like wall.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking scaffolding.
Yeah, yeah. I gave her some of our what do you call it? String.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm. Because I was like, Jesus Christ, they're gonna need a lot. I was actually thinking, as a token of peace, I wanted to give them the Lava Chicken song because Tot needs it, but we wouldn't have another one, so I was just like, well, I don't want to lose the only one we have.
Yeah.
Me when I'm leaf. I'm green. We should try to do a trade with her. Oh, it didn't work. Welcome back, Tactics. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Appreciate it. We're just vibing. It's the last stream for the week. I was so stressed that I wouldn't have a lot of time to do all my assignments. And then, dude, I mean, I don't know how much you know about, like, computer stuff, but essentially we have labs as homework, and I opened the first lab, and the first lab, it was 5 steps, right?
Right.
The first question was, what version, open control panel, and then look at what version of Windows you have. So all I had to do was write Windows 11 home. And the next question was like, in control panel, what's the difference between compact mode and list mode? And I was like, it's the same thing, but list mode just has all the options not as compact. And my next question was, what does Windows key plus S do? And I was so scared, essentially, that all of my labs would be like 3 hours of work, and it took me 5 minutes to answer all the questions. I didn't even have to do any of the actual opening of the programs.
I was gonna say, these questions are very basic.
But now my thing is there's like 10 labs, and I don't know if I have to do them all in a week. So I'm like, okay, well. And the quiz is the same thing. But instead of having to do something, it's just like, all right, here's what does WinS do? How do you open control panel? And I was like, oh, thank God. So all my worries are gone about suffering.
We didn't have that sort of fucking lab. All we had to do was take like a little wooden square and then put it into an oven to dry it out, and then weigh it before and after. It was like, how much water did it have?
What?
That's a lab of ours.
Windows S is just the search function. Instead of opening, like clicking Windows to open your what is it, start menu, it just opens the search menu instead. Well, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm like bouncing between chat and conversation, but
Yeah, I assumed as much.
yeah.
But it was either that or doing like math on like special program.
You already lost me. You said math.
Yeah, I lost myself.
I am really bad at math. It's bad. Oh.
I hate math.
Hey, you're the owner of the donkey now.
Yeah.
But you just let him roll around, stroll.
Yeah.
Why did the leaf leave?
She got work.
Pissing me.
Yeah.
Why she leave? Working late, dude. We were gonna go visit, and now there's no freaking point. All you do is leave. All she does is, why she leave?
No, she cannot hop back on. She got work to do.
Yeah, you gotta be responsible. You gotta be freaking responsible. Do your thing. Yeah, do your work. Do your working.
Do your work.
You know, it's funny, because our first encounter was me calling you Daft Punk in VR chat. It's funny to me because I thought maybe you just really liked Daft Punk at first. But you're rock music, you're not even Daft Punk.
It's true. I don't remember that interaction. But I'm sure
I remember
that-
a lot of my first interactions. I could tell you 9 years ago I met Leaf in a Gaia Night World at like 3 in the morning my time.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And her avatar was like from this game called El Sword.
Fair enough. I don't know what it is.
It's like a anime MMO. It's whatever. It's just a video game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
I met
funny
Ju-
reasoning why am I a robot? Before I was obviously the little tiny peanut dude, but
Mhm.
you know, the one thing that is synonymous with the character is he snaps neck, and I constantly had to look up at people, so I was like hurting my neck.
Oh
doing
god,
that
yeah.
shit. So I had to figure out a way to be taller, but also have the peanut model. So I made a little, like a mech suit, where the peanut was inside of the helmet.
Oh god.
But
That's-
I stole a Daft Punk helmet, Guy Manuel's or whatever, the golden one, and put peanut inside of it, and then doodled some facial markings.
I was a Leaf.
What?
I was an autumn leaf.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Before that I
Yeah.
was
Did I make
Uh,
you when you were Autumn Leaf or when you were probably Raccoon?
no, you met me as autumn leaf. I think we had probably interacted more when I was an autumn leaf. Cuz when I became a raccoon I stopped VR chatting as much,
Right.
and now I don't at all.
Yeah.
And before that I was a character named Shintaro from Kaguru Project. Which, dude, it's just a typical like male anime character, but with a red like jacket, a red tracksuit.
Okay.
And before that, I was a mute. So we don't think about that time.
I was a mute for a long time. 3 years, I think. And then
I
one
was
birthday I
for
decided to
a
speak.
year. I think so, something like that.
It sucked.
Yeah, because, you know, I found out after unmuting that I'm like, I really like talking.
Honestly, same.
Windows Alt print screen. I think that captures the whole window, right? Is that like a screen capture for the whole window? A screenshot? I was about to do it, but I don't have the thing. I don't have Oh yeah, that was the funny thing. I had to install Windows screenshot tool, whatever it's called. What
Right.
the hell is it? Because I don't have that. I have my own screen capping tool.
Yeah,
Share
yeah.
X. So it's like, and today I tried to screenshot something, this Pokemon thing I was doing, and it literally did like 50 screenshots at the same time, and I almost crashed. That was crazy.
Oh, was that why you left in game?
Yeah, I left because I was like, I don't want to be online and like screw people over as they need to sleep.
I see.
Because I was doing the Pokemon quiz, or not quiz, but like my top 20 Pokemon.
I see.
What's your favorite Pokemon?
Zorua.
Zorua! That's a good one. I love
Yeah.
Zorua. Here, you want to
I'm a
see
sucker
mine in
for
order?
Shapeshifters.
Hey, I'm a shapeshifter.
Yo.
At Pose Masquerade. My top Pokemon. They're all freaking purple or green.
See Sora.
Yep.
There's some good options.
Yeah. Esper is always gonna be my favorite.
What is that? What is the fifth second row?
Second row.
Second row, the fifth one, the green one. That's like a bowl.
Oh, that's okay, let me try that again. Sinistea is the first evolution, and it's just a teacup. If you see from that one that you just pointed out, if you go down one and to the left, that's another evolution of it. And essentially, it's
Okay.
just a Pokemon that goes from becoming from being a teacup to a matcha bowl, which is the one that you're asking about. It's like Sinastia. It's a ghost type, but
Okay.
it's also matcha. Is like the whole reference.
Yeah, is this new?
It's from Scarlet Violet.
Okay.
And then if you go down from that one, or you go 2 down from the matcha one, that's another one right there.
Yeah, I can tell by the pattern.
This donkey is... Hey! Excuse me! Hey! Why you're kissing me?
I love Shrek.
Hey, Shrek's good. Then I saw her face. That's another thing. That's another
What's up?
thing. Shrek 2 just has more bangers.
It's true. It is very true.
My favorite one is the... Sorry. No, not changes. The other one. God damn it. The hero one.
I need a hero.
No. Damn it. Shrek 2.
Shrek. That is Shrek too.
Yes. Sorry, I said that because I'm looking for the song. Oh,
Which part?
fallen in love. Oh my god. You ever fallen in love? I can't remember. I have to play it. Hold on.
I thought love was only true in fairy tale. That's the first one.
I'm playing it. Spurn of my natural emotion. Make me feel like dirt and I'm hurt. You would have to listen. It's like, well, you fall in love and fall in love and fall in love and fall in love.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when they stole the potions. Yes, I love that. This song is so good.
It's a good movie. Obviously, the first two Shreks, pretty good, and then the second Puss in Boots movie, really good.
I actually didn't watch the Puss in Boots movies.
Honestly, it's such a fucking wild recommendation because I would, in a normal setting, I would never recommend it, but it's just that good. You don't
want to watch
even
it.
have to. You don't even have to watch the first one to enjoy the second one.
Is the second one with the werewolf?
No. Yeah, but yes.
Okay,
yes, it
the
is.
one that like all the crazy people really like.
It's the internet, so probably.
Yeah. I'm adding all these songs to my playlist now from Shrek 2.
Have you seen the fucking America's Got Talent, but Shrek?
Yeah, I have, yeah. I have.
Yes, Captain Hook singing "Hooked on a Feeling."
I think there was like I have the CDs for Shrek 1 and 2 and they have like the extras
The
in there.
menu,
Yeah,
menu
yeah.
screen and everything. Hell yeah!
God, good times.
I didn't have many like CDs. The only CDs I had was like Rio.
I loved
Rio,
Rio.
the movie. I really liked it. And then Scooby-Doo 2, Monsters Unleashed.
Oh my god. That's a good one.
I remember them vividly because they were my movies. You know, I bought them,
Yeah.
and it was the only movies I could watch other than VHS movies.
I have a really funny like lore thing about my childhood, but I was banned from watching Pokemon for a very long time. I'm sure you can probably rally guess why, but essentially I had Pokemon the movie 2000 and I had Pokemon the first movie,
Right?
and it was just,
Classics.
they got taken away from me. I wasn't allowed to watch.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Did I watch it with you first? And I was like, yeah, no more.
I don't remember because I was really young, but religion.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair enough. We didn't care. We just
Yeah.
watched whatever. We had.
Hey,
What's
Ghost.
that movie called? Mouse Hunt.
Oh,
If you know that one.
yeah, I do.
It, like, looking back at it, it's like fine, but then when you actually watch it today, it's so fucking violent
Yeah. Yeah.
and so like raunchy in its humor, but it's a good watch.
You want to go to Radiant?
Sure.
Let's go.
Do they need you or?
Yeah, they were asking for. I don't know why. I think it's because we're talking about the plans. The plan to build the bridge.
Light bridge. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah.
It was nothing like watching a VHS movie on a like a tiny square TV in my
Oh
room.
my god. Yeah. We still have ours somewhere. Oh, what the?
He's taking a bath. Nothing like putting your hand on the screen and feeling the electricity or radiation.
Yes. And it was always like, don't do that, or you'll break the TV, and it never broke.
Yeah.
And now
And
you.
your
you-
eyes will become square if you're too close.
Yeah. Oh my god. Good times. You can change me, but you can't change time.
Yeah.
You both play guitar. I'm sure that Peanut plays more guitar than I do. I've played.
I beg to differ. I can barely strum.
Okay. Listen, I last played a guitar in like 2009 or something. No, that's a lie. 2016. Have a guitar off. We're gonna have like the fight from Guitar Hero.
Without strumming, I'll just play Hotel California over and over.
Holy smokes! Hey, what you? And why they're purple? Oh, sorry. Whispers. Only silent. Changes. Yes. Okay, my friend. The reason I ask is because we don't want to like break anything that's already built. But from our base, I'll show the elevation. If you can see the acacia tree that's like on the front end of our base, we want to build like an alien light bridge, like from Portal, from it'll be like lit up underneath, but we want to build it from probably there to the mountain. But you guys are building a wall, so I don't want to like obscure that or like get in the way of it. Kind of to like connect to the place so it's easier to travel.
Which acacia tree?
The closest one on the mountain here, if you wanna.
So the vinyl shop, and then right in front of it, there's a tree.
Yeah.
Oh, on that. Oh, up there.
Yeah.
Is there any chance that you guys would be okay with doing us a little bit lower? Because then I can terraform this portion down here in front of the wall, and then make like a nicer entrance.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever works. It's just,
Yeah.
Would that be an okay compromise?
Yes.
Yeah, we just live on mountains, and it's not
Yeah.
fun to always go up and down them.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I can help out with that. I can terraform this area down here to make it a little bit better and more accessible, and then we make like a half inside.
Okay. Yeah.
You don't have to go on top of this either. It will be like a tunnel that goes in.
Okay, so we'll let you build that first, whenever you want, and then we'll build the bridge after. $20.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. Yes, this $32 is good or no?
Crazy.
Okay, good, because I was gonna jump off the mountain if you said no, and freaking die. Oh,
Don't.
why you?
Is this a normal behavior? Just
What you said?
don't.
I gotta get more of the emotes.
No.
Do we have that urge?
Holy
Do we have that
smokes!
urge to just jump off?
Yes. Oh,
Is this a
Purple.
Swedish herb?
Falcon.
Have blue.
I use Phoenix down. Oh, sorry.
Hey man, what you do?
Oh, sorry. They fall. Hey, man. Oh. Hey, why you?
Oh shit.
Don't worry, I have feather falling. No problem. Oh.
I don't, so don't do that to me.
Oh my god, we did the
Yeah.
I just realized that you have like no prod. Oh,
Yeah, I don't have anything.
jeez, we did the
pants
trial
is the
chip.
only thing. This is why I wanted to make the enchanting table.
Oh my god. No, they already put the Gleanus on our Afton Sparv. Jakku did. It's very small Gleanus. Why is so small?
Well, it used to have at least.
Oh,
It's a girl.
oh. Venus. No, no, it's the other one where they inverted. Yes. Crazy. Okay. Oh. Why you did this? What's the website? Can you DM it to me to get more of these stupid ones? I liking the weather, by the way. Isn't it great today? Isn't it just fantastic? What do you... No, it is not. Weather.
It's fucking warm.
It's 19 degrees. It's too hot. You wouldn't even last a day in Norway because you would just freeze to death.
Go out in a t-shirt.
What you said?
It's cool weather in the Scandinavian countries.
But you agree that it's like... It's so much easier to feel warm by adding more layers of clothes than it is to deal with the heat. Because, like, you can't walk around naked.
Just rip your skin off.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
Is another layer off.
You know, I think I'd rather just staple my eyes closed.
I did that last year.
Huh?
What?
How you did this?
Pain.
Okay, my friend. Thank you very much. Whenever that's done, no
Just,
rush. You guys don't have to, like, rush to make the tunnel or anything.
Yeah.
You know, we do need help. Just emotionally. I've just been very lonely. Oh.
I'm right here.
He's a robot. He doesn't
Computer
understand the
feelings.
alien.
Equal hurt.
No, I think we're good with everything,
same.
right? Unless you want. Why you said this? You don't want to do another trial chamber, right?
No. Don't let me stop you, though.
I want a hammer. Or mace. I want a mace.
You can have the my golden apples if you go in.
You want to doing this with me or no? Oh. A book. What book? They drop books? Havidi Kadivi. Okay. Yeah, we'll do some then. I might freaking die though, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I guess yeah, I guess if I do the golden apple thing. I freaking scared Tot off. This is your fault. Oh my god, it's Friday! DMCA! 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 Oh. Are you going or no? Okay. Yeah, I'll take the golden apple. Thank you, sir. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you
Hey,
good
thank
luck
you,
with
man. Yeah. I'll probably die. It'll be my turn. Oh,
Huh?
well, I guess I don't know, because I was thinking of more Afton Sparv ideas, but we'll figure that out later, I guess.
We can make more map-related things.
Yeah, so, I was
Or,
thinking...
actual statues or whatever.
So you know how we have the portal as like kind of floating?
Yeah.
What if we had Afton Sparv like holding it up like Atlas?
That sounds fucking funny.
Yeah.
I will have to like figure out how to do that.
Yeah,
Just,
that's
maybe
fair.
I'll do another drawing and then you shape him.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
All right. I see you soon.
see you.
Time to do an adventuring here with the Radiant. Friday, yeah. Johan. Oh, sorry about that. Hello. Oh, sorry. Oh. Um. Hey, I can coming in or no? Yes. Well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. Villager bell for a doorbell? Yeah. Oh, hello. I just waiting here. No rush. Wait, what button? You just right click. Yes. Looks so dumb. Glibis. I don't know about you guys, but I need to have at least one empty space in my hotbar. I like having the hand out instead of like weapons. I actually do too. I had to like put away like 5 stacks. I like how the stairs double as a chair. Funny enough, mostly in like we going here. Mostly in like family places when we visit, or if friends are over at an old house now. There was a staircase, and we would just sit on the stairs, not even in a chair, and people were always like, why aren't you guys sitting in like chairs? I don't know, but you know, they also yell at me. They also yelled at me because I didn't. Sometimes when we went to family gatherings, I'd just be standing. Enjoy the clip later, Mr. Aiko. You will laugh. Clip? What have you done? My friend, sad times are upon us. Destiny 2 is shutting down. Nah, it's okay. I haven't played since like last year. Game died. Deserved. And why your wheat? RuneScape is somehow surprisingly still going strong. I don't understand. Okay. Oops. I think so. I think we did. At least from what I remember. We could still do them. Can't you just repeat it? Oh, the vaults for one per, okay. But the trials are like, you can just keep repeating. Okay, I see. We could try to find a new one. I don't know how easy that is, though. That sounds painful. Playing RuneScape 3 right now? I'm maxed aside from archaeology, I think. Not that I know of. I don't really know how to look for them. I'm an OSRS guy, yeah. I want to do leagues. I haven't had the time or the, well, I say time, but here we are. 20 days left? For the next one then. I think I'm gonna do a hardcore Iron Man. Yeah, that's the only two I know. 5 low 120s, nice. I have everything besides archaeology because I haven't played since it released on RS3. Why are you parking next to my, behind my parking? Oh, okay. We're gonna, oh my god. They should add, they should add cigarettes. We're gonna smoke outside Boshi's Wawa. That's so funny, actually. We're gonna loiter on the parking lot, just smoke. Yes! And it, like, lowers our maximum HP. Let me see, maybe there's an easy way to find... Easy way to find... Trial Chambers Minecraft. Oh, there's a Trial Chamber Explorer map? From a cartography table? No, it's not. Oh, wait. Yeah, but you have to buy it from them, and they have to be journeyman level. Hello. Smoking outside, yelling at you to stop smoking. That's actually what Boshi would do. Oh. Yeah, we can't do that. No bald. Okay. Then we go be bald. I do. I have Bad Omen 3 and just a normal Bad Omen. I don't. Does 3 like turbo boost the difficulty? Okay, well then we're gonna freaking do it and die, I guess. Thank you. Oh yeah, true. She can join us to smoke on Boshi's parking lot. I'm tired, boss. Smoge. I'm gonna start a smoking cult. Thank you, thank you. Careful adding more mods so it doesn't melt down the pack like it did with our server. That was freaking crazy. Good night. Where are you? I do remember. That's why this is in here, because I took Mume's playlist and added it to this. Yes! I have the smokes. Still can't believe the move also. Right. Had mods till the game is 1 FPS. You should have seen what Boshi... Hey! What? What even happened? Goodbye forever. What? There's no way. I was gonna say. I am Die. Thank you forever. Arun did some crazy, like, shader pack yesterday, and he was showing me. In the Discord. Can you sure... Okay, now I'm pissed. No! Yeah, the shaders were like deep fried, it was crazy. It's connected. There's like a door to his house from the end of the tunnel. How is the bitrate dying? Classic. Ow! Why is there a dirt block? Why? Right here is the Raspy house. Oh. More railways. Okay, now I'm pissed. I'm gonna lose it. No, I don't think they'll ever increase the bitrate. Twitch is not profitable for Amazon, so they just don't even care. Good night, Ghost. Thank you for hanging out, man. Once again, I said it's gonna be a shorter stream, and here we are. No. Stop it. No. Oh my God. You know, funny enough, I might actually catch up to Radiant anyway. Is Minecraft ever a short stream? No. It never is. It really never is. Unless you're like not into gaming enough, I suppose, or like Minecraft. See, I'm the opposite. I can't do the just chatting streams like everyone else. When I see someone doing a just chatting stream that's like 4 hours long, I'm like, how do you do this? Dude, someone really made this track, by the way. Professional yapper. Practice. I'm mostly joking because I've done like 6 hour long just chatting streams. But like, I need to be in the mood for it. I got sent all the way to the start. I had to deal with this stupid railway. This is the worst thing I've ever been on in my entire life. And I've been on King Dakar. Yeah, I'm freaking pissed. Now we have to kill everything. What? Good night, Gergoobert. How in the... I think this was an underwater cave. Oh, no, it wasn't. I see. Also, what's up, Cap? Good to see you, man. I'm taking everything. So we gotta go north. Wow. Rogue. Do you think this even leads to it? Oh my god. So I just watched a clownfish die. Right next to the water. What's with these homies dissing my girl? Now I'm pissed. Gonna freaking lose it. The panda. I shot it by accident, now I feel bad. I need a splash potion of healing. Yeah, I don't see it on the map. I see Skulk. Oh. Northbound. On the I-85. Oh, okay. Juice of sour. Bow bow. Wow, great. No, the weather sucks. I freaking hate it. Oh. Yeah, the weather kind of ruined my life. Nothing. It's too hot. It's gotta be like 15 degrees in the Celsius centigrade. Listen to 5 streams, good lord. What do you mean no? Oh, ads. This is the heat of the moment. The heat of the moment. Hate cold feet, but you can always be warmer in the cold. Oh. But you can never be cooler. Never mind. There's a bed up here, if you wanna... It doesn't override if we both use it, right? Ah, whatever. We'll probably find some here in a moment. Do you want me to drink the Bad Omen 3? Okay. Right now, or do we need to find a thing first? I guess it doesn't matter because it's like an hour and 30 minutes, right? Okay, we're so freaking dead. Honeycomb. It's just freaking honeycomb. Oh god. You need golden apples? Where's this guy? I think he's below. Yeah. There's another. Nice! Haha! Thank you, my friend. Oh. 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 God, it's all cave spiders. Here, you take this. It was just steak and baked potatoes. Alright, it's not that bad, it's just poisonous spiders everywhere. Oh, sorry, my friend. Oh, I still have the key. I'm just a kid and my life is a nightmare. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. Oh God. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. Just drop potions. There's a regen if you want. And strength, I think. Oh! God damn. Oh, what's up, Rio? Hello, hello. I wish I was a kid. Do you? I don't know if I do. Not in today's society. Yeah. Okay. Nothing too crazy. I'll split like the emeralds and stuff with you after. I keep thinking we're here for like 30 minutes already because the timer goes down. Or an hour rather. Oh. Oh god, when it's multiple, it's kind of scary. Is that Omega Wolf?
Die. I didn't kill you. I've been thinking about it a lot. I really want you to die. I don't care if it's painful or not. I just don't want you to exist anymore.
Heh. More key, my friend. Wait, it was only one? Yeah. Popping in for a second. Hey, man. To let you know that. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Oog. What the hell? Am I blind? Oh, I see. Oh. God. I hate it here. My friend, I got a key from that one, so if you want to take those two, it's fine. How the hell do I get back up? Ah. Oh, Jesus. What the? Yeah. Oh, God. Wow!
Baby, you know that I got you. I can never stop you. I would never stop you.
Hi! Helldivers, hell yeah, man. Thank you for the raid. I hope Helldivers was a good time, man. What book are you looking for? Is it like an enchantment book? Okay. I mean, I'll just give you whatever I have. Oh, for the mace. I have some backup base as well. Oh wait, no, I have Breach 2 is what I have. I have it on me. Oh god. Damn it. God damn, they did damage. Time for food? Nice. Enjoy. Is it this way? Holy smokes. I took the wrong freaking apple. I got 2 keys. I throw one. Um. I lost the Omen 3. But I have another potion. I don't know if it's worth drinking right now. I think we cleared it all. The hell is this? Oh, Jesus. I got a Bad Omen 5. Yeah. Oh, I have 2 of these. Yes. I gave you one. Right here. Whoa. Now what? Oh. I'll probably just save the potion for, like, if we run another or the next one. Because I think we cleared everything here. There's like a staircase this way. I don't know if we went through it. I don't have a key. I don't have a leftover key. Two staircases. Channeling. We take those. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know if there's much. We're gonna go find a new one, or I mean, I have to put all this away. What do those do? I have like a Guster pattern one. Oh, okay. Oh, here, yes! That's what I got from me. Oh, wait, I do have this as well. What is density? Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Thanks for hanging out, chat. This is one of those instances where I feel like I need to lock in and I already died. You're going here to the DMCA day. Oh, okay. Bird. Hello, man. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, man. And why he's bird? No, I don't want a horse. I don't want a horse. I got horse. Oh, sorry. I don't remember. I might have... Is Windburst, like, tiered? Is it, like, Windburst 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Or is it just Windburst? 3 is max. Okay. Oh, okay. I just don't remember because I have a whole chest of enchantments. Oh, okay. We should try this tier 5 one at some point. We need more people for that, I feel like. Does it override it? Like, if you don't have a potion, and I do, does it just override the difficulty to mine? Oh, okay. I mean, they were definitely more difficult, so. What do you love, Omega Wolf? I don't need 2 horses. X! Is that so? Here, I thought you would say Tim Hortons. Wrong button. Sus.
I think you should die. I think I should kill you. I've been thinking about it a lot. Yes, I do want you to die. I don't really care if it's painful or not. I just don't want you to exist anymore.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. Here, I thought that tier 5 is gonna be like murder. Oh. No, I'm not gonna kill Radiant. I can't do it. Not yet. Oh, okay. Oh. We did it! She freaking died! I didn't even have to do anything. Damn, bro, I'd be tired. For real, for real. So much Minecraft. Oh my god, I didn't even do it! I didn't even do it! He's not even... I didn't do anything! She fell over. This guy crazy. Hey, you Wow, you joining this or no? They have Valorant, wow. And League of Legends. Two years ago. Oh my god. That's so funny. Very enjoyable. Oh jeez, oh jeez. What? Why? Everyone just got tricked into joining it and forgot to leave. Hey, what do you say for me? Yeah, that's a lot of accounts that got cooked. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Radiant. I had to get rid of it. It's pissing me off. Taking up my inventory space. Ruining my life. And for what? How you alive? Oh. You see any good movies? Oh, what you saw? I knew it. Everyone says like the best of the decade. I need to go watch it. I really need to watch it. You don't need to pander to me. Rocky hate Grace. Probably, maybe I'll watch it over the weekend if I have freaking time. I got a billion things to do assignment-wise. No, honestly, people who typically have good taste in movies told me it's like the best movie of the decade. So I'm like, I guess I'll watch it. And that they cried over a rock. I don't know what that means, but maybe I watch it over the weekend. It's on Netflix. Already. Somehow. You got French vanilla? Nice. We have French vanilla and we have hazelnut, but typically I just drink my Tim Hortons. Today and yesterday, I'm just drinking matcha because I got too jittery. It was like hard to talk to people because I was too many jitters from all the caffeine. I like sci-fis. Got data coffee too? Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. This soggy made an Esper drawing. Aww. Kind of forgot they have the Uber Mace and a Trident. They be flying around. They be flying around this place right here. You like a coffee? Yes. Just a nice coffee and a smoke. They delivered to the wrong house, what? I think of the fishing video where the person's holding like 5 cigarettes and a coffee and they're fishing and they're coughing like really hard. Next door? Oh. Well, that's not too bad. I assume you just went over and grabbed your coffee. I thought Scoobert was your dog. Oh. Oh god, warm gamer subs. Oh. I have Numi's flavor and Blowhole Blast, and I haven't touched in a little bit. Maybe I drink some tomorrow. And freaking die. How many... Okay, you know, it has the plastic spoon things. How much do you put in your cup? Oh, oh, okay. Oh, man. I put 4. Because there's a little card that comes with the jugs or the tubs. And it's like, we recommend you put 4 into your cup. So I put 4. I guess I'm just freaking crazy and dying. Eight? Gamer subs? Yoj. Skamazed. Oh my god. Huge loot. And why it's green? Green. Do not dual drink that. That's crazy. Poison, man. I could smell everything. Oh, Jesus. Moo? Yeah, moo. They got like the Uber mace. Oh my god, efficiency 4, what the hell? Yeah, I mean, you know, understandable. Yeah, we got a Pog book. I'm like full on inventory space. Airblaze? I guess so. This is all pretty new to me, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know what's going on. Ook. I can't do coffee that late. Otherwise, I'm fried. I'm just fried from... Yep. Yeah. 706. 1906. Ain't that crazy? Just, you know, 5 days of long Minecraft streams, so I'm just like, oh god. I'm cooked. Now I don't typically do streams so long. 9 to 6. What are you at, 120? 360, brother man. .360 no scope. Wow! Can find a husky dog out here. God. Had enough powdered snow in my... Jaku's like underneath us. She's in the... Oh, she's like over there.
I'm in your floor then. Fucking.
I won't say it. Probably. Maybe I will.
Hi, good morning. Looks at you. Smitty things. Why you got the why you stanced up like that, dude? Yeah? See ya. Radiant fucking ate shit and died. That sucks. Unluckers. No! You killed that. Ooh. Nice. Oh.
Oh!
Koyo. Good morning.
Hello. Good morning.
Hi.
Wait. I'll build. Oh. Well.
What?
Help! Help me!
Help me. Ugh.
Oh.
Good work, Agent Brown.
Oh, thank you. I didn't do anything.
Morning. Morning.
Good morning.
You guys finished your bullshit, I guess, right? It's never been night over. Oh, where you going? Where you ominous trailing? My imp loke. Oh. Y'all don't be sleeping.
You just fucked that guy's ass. Oh shit. No.
Hey, what your?
Ah. Ah.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Eoners.
Run it. Run it back.
Oh shit.
Um.
Um.
I don't remember.
Meow. Oh. Over here. No. Ah. Hey.
Can you make like a banner your shield? I want a UFO shield.
Hi.
Easy XP.
I found an mob spawner. Sick. That's very extra. What the hell?
Big find.
Huge find. Ow. Sip, 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 sip. Ow.
What the?
You little slime.
Yes. I got 14 breeze rods. You got the big boy keys. Where the fuck she go? I've never done these. I have no idea what it is. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you want me to just right click this? Is that the gameplay? Yummers. Hunch 1. Flow armor trap. Arrow of slowness. It's never been more over.
Nothing.
Yeah. Ew. Oh, fuck. Sorry.
All good, all good.
Yippee.
Wahoo! I know there's one I didn't open. Or was it?
Oh.
Oh my god. War. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, fine.
What is that? Wait, that's sick.
Yeah, nice.
Thingy over here for you.
Oh.
How about music?
Fucking. Yes. I have another key.
Here.
Oh.
I should have some. There you go. Yeah, I put them in my, what do you call it? The bundle. Just 1 second, I got 4 of these, you know, I gotta go through.
What the hell is down here?
Khajiit has coins if you have wares.
No. Oh my god.
What? Howdy.
I may have started another thing. Oh, hi.
Oh, Jesus.
Ew. Fuck ass baby zombie. Get off.
Where are they? I'm disoriented.
Ow. Potato.
Juice is here?
These
What in the
freaking
world?
places.
Fortune 1.
Shit.
What the fuck? Where the stains? Ugh.
I ain't know where the hell I'm going anymore.
Yummers, 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 yummers. Block of iron. Thanks.
How the hell?
Ugh. I don't know. I hear the exit being dug open for us. Smiley face.
I have these 2 keys now. I don't...
No, that's Moo. Why do you think it's a G? I'm blind. I'm blind as shit. Did I? Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah, nah. No.
What the?
You started this. July. I got you, July.
Goddamn, I know there was one that I didn't open. I don't remember where now.
Hello. I didn't dig that hole. Hey, dude.
Another trident? God damn!
Ah, fuck. Fuck. Again, the VR is stupid. I just want to drop something. I hate VR. Oh my god. Fuck. Christ.
No. Oh. Alright, finally got the fucking thing. Moody, you have this? Oh, I dropped 2. This fucking block. Get out of here.
How do
There
you?
go. Have you?
We're looking for the ominous ones.
Chest in this room. That one.
Ow! Come on in. Okay. Is there anything from here that you want? I don't know the fuck.
Wind charge.
Heavy cause? That's you mean my Rolex? I just hold one in my offhand while I'm like doing my day by day stuff.
Dude.
It's my Rolex.
Isn't there one in
Is
here?
the only chest in this room. Oh. I feel like I'm taking this. Fucking sucks.
It's never been more over.
Have you opened that chest already?
I mean, you need a key, right? I don't
There's
know
a there's a chest over here.
After you've
Oh, you
opened one,
haven't
where the key is it?
No one grabbed this one, I don't think. Where am I now? Oh, this part.
Alright. Swear to God, if this is completely different. On this one.
There's one in here.
In
What?
here. Oh, you guys are up. I'm gonna make my own hole.
What, you cracked it open? TNT.
Yeah.
A book? A book.
Book.
To get. They got an enchanting book. My bum ass. Oh. I think I opened this one already. I can never tell. I always forget.
Dwarf fortress, bro.
Oh god, why is it underwater? Disgusting.
And where you're? Did you open the one that's surrounded by water in glass?
I kind of dug into it by accident.
This one just dropped food.
Long live the king.
Juicy, you okay? You have some
Hmm?
holes. I said, are you okay?
I'm fine. Steak. Can you walk into this one? Whoever has Omen. Which one of you has the
He's for me?
He's for me. Oh.
Yeah. Should I key this?
You just key anything. It's a one-time chance, anyways. A lot of salad.
What?
Oh, wait, what? I mean, you can just fall down and climb up the blocks. Fall in the water.
Where's Dwarf Fortress? Is that the RTS?
Oh.
Right,
One broke that lie.
I don't have a key anymore. Let's go.
Did you use the key already?
Over here in the oiter.
You got a heavy core?
Do I get ahead now?
Sloppiest.
She's going for it. God.
Never played it. Oh, okay. Fair.
Oh. Oh, that. Oh, that's spicy nut. Holy shit.
There's one up here.
Ooh.
so much water.
Oh. Oh, the big room. Put my pickaxe in my offhand. Get the mending.
That's a good point.
Whoa. You know, the thing with being in VR is that I can see the arrow in my head.
Oh god.
Oh, hell no.
It just blocks my view.
By the way, Koyo, that banner's fucking lit. Good shit.
Oh, the banner, yeah.
Yeah.
It never ends?
It's based on how many people are in the room. Like 6 per person? Keys. I grabbed one, I think. Yeah, I did. Ooh.
Fucking tons of keys. God, motherfucking no.
And the red one's right there. It.
Hey, yo. But, yeah, I was getting duppied up. Ugh. No, I have inventory space for keys.
Oh.
Oi!
Oh, I gotta change that one. It's not a creeper, it's TNT. I don't know why it said creeper on it.
Yes.
Oh, this way. I don't know if I'll find it again. It's like underwater.
Yamars.
I think that's all of them.
Oh. Yamars.
Oog.
Oh fuck.
Ugh. Yes, I have one
Where
enchanted
exit?
golden able. Oh, just one. Like, just this one. I used one to make the fuck-ass fucking banner pattern. You know, now I have it. So...
You can make a custom banner.
Yeah, I know, but you could... There's, like, patterns that you need to kind of unlock, almost. I think Totem of Undying, very easy get. Golden Apple, very strange get. Very RNG get. What do you want it for, by the way? Like, what is the point of these things?
The apples, it's just buffs.
Just buffs, right?
Strong buff, but
Woo!
buff. Or where's the
Ew.
exit?
That's a good question.
Here you go, here you go.
I remember going up a bunch of stairs.
Yummers. Ah. Damn it. 4 ender pearls. What a chest.
Pretty sure the exit's this way.
Oh lordy me. Jesus.
I think that one just leads to Chromia.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. I'm also very full, Chungus. Where's my horse? Oh, my horse is very south. Look.
Holy moly.
What up, Mo? Mo ơi.
Gotta find more. I have all these ominous potions now.
One south of spawn. Can we fuck around there more? Cause I'm south of spawn. Ooh. How did the... She's dead. So those things you can only open each one once ever?
Yeah,
Is that
so
right?
you just open it right away. Don't need to hold it. Just open it.
I got you, I got you. I see. How many maces do you want?
Well, only like 2 versions, right? So breaking it. Oh, she wants to have in her stash.
1 billion
Oh yeah,
maces.
Moo, do you want treasure maps? I hate looking at them in VR. It's a pain. Yeah, I hate them too. But it's worse in VR because it just fucks with my eyes.
Ugh.
Do they even have anything good in it?
Hi! She's dead. This fucking more.
Look at her go. Oh, Mo, do you have a bad omen potion on you?
I got one. I've got ominous bottle 4.
There's a village kind of nearby. Oh. Well, we can use Romia's house. Where was it? East?
You fucking bitch. Hi. Is it gonna one tap me out of my soul?
Do you have max protection?
I have. Yeah, I do have max protection.
Wait, you're using a
I'm level
breach one, right?
44. So if this kills me, I'm twisting them.
Yeah, you're gonna hurt her through her armor anyway.
Just hold the totem. Yeah, I guess. Dap me
He
up,
needs those
you
levels.
bitch. I ain't got shit. It was exactly half. And the burn was a little more.
Oh, get out of here.
Yeah, I'm
What do you-
gonna run home. Oh, mow, 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 mow. Oh, mow, mow. Type what you're gonna do next. I gotta go like 55,000 bucks, so. Yeet.
It's a long way from Texas.
Yeah, we're neighbors and we came actually to the
We
other side
went
of
so far.
the map. I've discovered nothing north of where we are and nothing south of where we live. So this is the whole of the map. Is that? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, oh, that's my horse. That's my horse.
What's up, Shark? There's the follow. Appreciate it.
Horse.
I got the ultra swim. I think it's for the hammer. Or the, oh. Potions? Johanner, oh, of course you got Spoingus. Productive day nonetheless. Dude, now you learn how they say in Polish. Thank you for the 6-7 primer. Holy. I'm tired. It's been a long day. Long day, bruv. You tired? Yeah, man. It's been working so much, doing so much work. Play Minecraft every day since Monday. Oh, jeez. No, I haven't, to be honest. Not interested. You have traveled this far, isn't that crazy? Home is 1,800 blocks. Maybe. Dude, that's how I feel. Scared the shit out of me. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I don't got that prop 4. Oh, Jesus. I have prop 4 on my legs and projectile protection 2 on my chest. That's it. I changed the chest piece. What? That sucks. Is prop 4 just better in general? For like all armor? Oh, okay. Bees! Oh. I always thought you wanted like one of every protection. True. Wait, I thought the server has like they broke the limit or whatever, or they opened the limit. Yeah, Rami was saying that. Yeah. They basically said there's no limit for art or for enchanting. Yeah, that one's fair. Even though there's like 50 billion creepers on the server. Hello.
Hello.
Huh? "11 years. Sui say. She's in my playlist. I took all of my favorite playlists and I just put them together into one for Minecraft. So Suisei and Iris are totally in there. My brain is socially fried. Oh look, it fixed the CCs. They're actually like capturing the words properly. Or is it because I'm finally talking slower? No, the login fixed CSS. No, I didn't. Send me, show. It was vinyls. There's a couple vinyls I want to buy, but I was scared that my university was about to charge me $200 for a program for a month, and I'm like, this is crazy, the world we live in. But I don't know, somehow the professor managed to just give it to us for free until like September. Thought my game crashed. Low-key. Huh? Send picture? Okay. I'm just gonna get home first. Oh, of course I would. Midnight karaoke stream. Oh, Iris. I thought you were talking about Suisei. Oh, I love the car. The old toy car thing. Gotta make that bridge. Pajamas. Fan meet and greet in pajamas. Or easier access up the mountain. Good lord. There's like an army underneath here. They put it back. No. Oh my god, there's still sand left over. What are you guys playing? You playing Destiny? Crazy if true. Flow banner? A Guster banner. Wow. Still don't know what to do with these. Something about making, like, fancy pots. You're playing Final Fantasy 14. Why would you do that? What are even the extremes for this one? I'm so not up to date with anything Final Fantasy. Oh, right. Duh. I don't remember. I think Rainy and I tried that, or maybe not. I don't remember anymore. I hate this area here, but here it was. Oh, yeah. No, we already have one like that. I forgot I was in a VC. Gloobeeb. I think they fight each other. Where in the world am I going to put this axolotl? Oh. I am donezo for now. Too tired to think. We're probably gonna run more of the things anyway, the trial chambers, so. I will be back on Monday. I got assignments for days in the works, so. Be back Monday. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Let me see if anyone's streaming from the Discord. Any gamers? I think Tot's doing DMCA today. Yeah, I just send you guys over to Tot. Yeah. All right, geez. What's up, Lemon Claw, and goodbye. GG's, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Long stream today. Not used to them, so my brain is fried. I will be back on Monday. GG's. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope everyone has a good weekend. That's all I got. GG's. Go enjoy the DMCA day. What's going on? Oh, there we go. All right, cool. GG's. Peace.